Hello everybody, welcome to GT Online, the road to a billion day 35. Today, as I mentioned last time, I'm going to try and get these crates finished up here on the second character. And that is all that I have to worry about, and then I can get back to actually making money, although I'm technically making money doing this, just doesn't seem like it because I have to wait to be able to sell it to actually get a reasonable amount for doing all of this. I'm going to first here just check out how many crates there is to go, and it is 80 plus 70, which is like 150? Yeah, 150. That's probably an easier way to do that. Yes, 150 crates. That's quite a few. I could get that done in one stream. See, why does it say the audio? I'm guessing that's from the start. It usually doesn't. Usually doesn't say that when I just start up the stream. Okay, there is audio. Sorry about that. There's a warning that it gives you if there's no audio. The current bitrate for audio is 0, and obviously I don't have starting music and stuff, so it says that, but it usually only says that when I do like an intermission. It doesn't usually say it during the startup. So I just have to make sure. I mean, OBS showed everything as I was. Here, that's what I had to do. Okay. Yeah, OBS shows everything as being good, but I do not trust OBS because it has screwed me over with audio a few times. So I think I'm going to basically solely focus on getting these crates. So we're in a new event week now. Of course, it's Thursday, but it's nothing too good. Just like Motor Wars and a couple of other insignificant things are double. Okay, the game is loud for me, but not for you. Okay. Put a limiter on the game audio so it doesn't get, so it doesn't overpower my voice, but I don't have that filter in my headsets because obviously it's just hooked up to the controller. And now Vincent's gonna call me until I go do that on this character, but I might do that if I have time left over. I'm not sure if I will or not.
What's up? Right here?
I'm just hoping I can get all these crates done today, because it's been a while of trying to do that, and I just need to pick up the pace in this series in general. Also, I hope you can't hear that fan. It's not even really that warm today, but for some reason it's warm in here. You can't hear the fan noise itself, but sometimes if it's too overpowering, you won't hear the fan noise, but when I talk, the quality of the audio will be very bad because it's filtering out so much stuff. It filters out more than just the fan. It filters out all of the fan, but it goes a bit overboard with it. At least it does with the Xbox audio thing, but it's noise suppression, but probably wouldn't be as bad with this OBS one. I think it's like an OBS plugin. I don't even know. I just looked up some video on how to get decent audio with this mic. Just basically copied the settings, and it sounds decent enough.
You're fine, right? Sure.
This ain't a bad mic either. It's like, I don't care, English Dave. I think it's like $30 mic. Got it. Trying to remember when. It's only the second one I've used in like 7 years. But the first one was like used an aux mic, and it was not very good, and it was, I don't know if it's about shot or if it just wasn't working right because it didn't have the proper setup for one of those mics. But this is a USB mic, so it doesn't have the issues that other one had. The like hiss in the background stuff, and I could not get rid of it. So there's a video, I can't remember what the YouTuber's name was, but the video on this mic's only $30 and how to set it up properly to make it sound decent, and it's good enough. I don't know what it's called. I don't know if I linked it anywhere. It's like a Fifine, something like that. But it's a lot nicer than that other one I had. Although I'm using the same mic stand that came with that other one.
Sure.
So this one has like one of them came with one of them tripod desk ones that that don't work for this. Especially with how my setup is. Having to move back and forth between two sides. Got the two TVs that are like two 10-year-old, just regular old 1080p flat screens, 32 inches. One's hooked up to computer, one's hooked up to Xbox, so I gotta swivel around the mic. It's all shoved together close enough. So yeah, but I gotta swivel it around to one side or the other depending on whether I'm streaming or recording from PC or console. Okay, I'm gonna call Mutt. I don't know if I'm gonna. I think it might be full. I really should sell it, but it takes so long sometimes, and I'm already 8 minutes in and really haven't gotten anything done, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure he has all the supplies he needs, and
I know someone who has what we need.
I'm just really, thank you. Just get smacked by a Winnebago. Perfect timing there.
This isn't standard protocol, but you're gonna.
This one's decent because it's always in a vehicle. So despite what this says, you don't actually go to the vantage point. For the longest time I thought you did. And that adds a decent chunk of time onto this one because you got to go through a couple different waypoints. It's just always across the street. You figure it out the first time where it is, so it's over here. You don't care about the targets, you just start blowing them up. Although the certain locations will have certain targets, like this one's like doctors. And there will be the amount of targets there will be how many crates you sourced. And you just blow everybody up until you get the 3 targets. Oh, it's up here. These weird little parking garages. Oh god, get around.
Hey there. What can I help you with? Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
And bada boom, bada bing, just like that. Oh, almost hit a guy and get a 1 level. You don't want to do that part. That was not the horn I expected. try not to. Been really hard not to wind up folding up my legs. I have that problem because I don't have a proper stand, so I don't have very much leg room. So I just, without realizing it, I fold my legs up, and I sit there. And I'm thinking that's why when I stream, my back and stuff starts to hurt more than when I'm just sitting in this chair normally. I've already discussed how this chair is not exactly the greatest because it's literally, I'm 99% sure it's like 6 years older than me. Not the greatest. I do get monetization and I get enough money. That's one of the first upgrades to my little setup is gonna make. I'm gonna get the nicest fucking chair I could find. Maybe not the nicest, the most comfortable while also not being an absurd amount of money.
It's being flown in. Go out to the point.
Oh yeah. This could still result in a vehicle if it's not actually the drop zone if a third party gets to it. I think. Because I think you can get the Trackify not really missioner, the Trackify, whatever you want to call it on this. But it doesn't seem like it. Yep. And that is why I have flares in the oppressor. This mission. It's maybe slightly faster, but you gotta make sure you aim it at something within the circle. It's gonna stop it. So because if it flies out of the zone and lands outside of the circle, it doesn't count it. And then you gotta wait for the cooldown, especially now because they increased the cooldown. First one that appeared on the map should be the first one to land. It doesn't really let you get it out of the air. I've done so many of these missions. Really did enjoy that Lightyear Frontier. I will be getting back into that eventually. I think I'll probably try and do at least one more Road to a Billion before I go doing something else, because this has to be the main series, the main focus. So I think for the most part I'm gonna try and have it where I don't do back-to-back non-Road to a Billions until I'm done with this. So I'll have plenty of, hopefully I'll have plenty of time between getting this done and when GTA 6 comes out, but at this rate, no. I mean, I've gone too far with this at this point, so I have to get it done. 35 streams, who knows how many hours it's added up to. Pace will hopefully pick up here. Although I've said that before. But I'm getting a lot of traction on the YouTube channel, so it's getting to the point where it's going to be too good for me to not stream for a month. I'll stream no matter what. Because that last stream, I mean, it might not have been all the stream. The statistics say I got 7 subscribers from that, but that doesn't always count the exact number. From 198 to or 298 to 309, so it's 11 subscribers. I'm guessing it's all from that, or at least connected to that in some way, because that's 11 subscribers from one stream, which it's, I think only a few were from the actual stream itself, but the replay, that's where I get most of the views, most of the subscribers and stuff. I stream at random times. I would, this is kind of a bad time to stream. It's a weekday, like 3 p.m., although time zone differences. When I like to try and stream at good times, it seems like if I do fairly early in the morning, that actually seems to get quite a few people, like late at night in Europe, maybe what is why, or if I do it late at night. But like this time now is probably the worst time. Although at this point, usually it takes a little bit for people to filter in, but yeah, the last stream did decent, even though when it's live, it was like there's very little time I had no viewers. There's at least one person for like 99% of it. It's not something I'm used to. I'm used to one person popping in every couple streams when I was on Twitch, although at this point I haven't done as many YouTube streams as I did Twitch streams, but I did 81 Twitch streams. I'm pretty sure. I did like 82. One didn't get uploaded because it was just me cutting down trees for a few hours, and it was so boring. In Minecraft, of course. It was so boring, and I had literally nothing to say because I was just doing the same thing over again, cutting down trees. But after like maybe like an hour or so, I just gave up on commentary. I just muted my mic and watched football. I didn't really commentate for most of it. Not my best idea. I need to see. I could get away with that if I had like actual viewers and stuff to talk about, but doing absolutely nothing in the stream. But I'm not quite to the size where I'll get a bunch of people in for just that boring nonsense. I still haven't, I haven't streamed Minecraft on YouTube yet. I haven't streamed the new world yet. I have to get to work on that too. It's be kind of hard for me to shift focus. I tend to just want to work on one thing non-stop and get it done, but obviously I can't do that because even if I did that with this, it would it'd be months, even if I, especially with my energy issues. Maybe I'll work on that a bit later. It depends on how long I go with this. My sleep pattern is, I had it close. I woke up at 10 a couple days ago in the morning, so like, okay, this is close, but then it completely got screwed around. I think I was up to like 3 or 4 last night, so okay, sleeping till noon. 12:01, but yeah, it was. I tend to like to stream earlier in the morning, but better than not at all, I guess. I don't remember because I did like I went like 5 hours or so and finished up my male characters from I think about a similar. Well, no, it was like 60 crates took 5 hours, and this is like 120, so maybe about that. I don't know. So yeah, it would take maybe best case scenario like a full 8-hour stream, which. That would be like 1 in the morning, wouldn't it? That doesn't sound right. No, that'd be like 11. I know I screwed that up.
Special
Does
cargo's
go
ready
10
for
1, it goes
collection.
11 12 1.
Get it and bring it into the.
Yeah, 11. I'd have to go till about 11 on the dot. 11:04. I don't know if I'm up for that, starting this late in the day. So, yeah, this might not be this stream. We'll see. Oh my god, another drop zone already. The last one was a drop zone, wasn't it? Or did, yeah, no, I don't think I've done another one since then. I've done so many of these that I can just completely stop paying attention and still get them done. Just complete autoplay. Oh god, this is a far one. Please give me the Trackify. I don't think this one usually... Does this one ever wind up being an actual drop zone? Because I'm pretty sure that it's the same location if it's one that doesn't wind up being an actual one. Versus where it actually gets dropped versus one that gets stolen. But yeah, I didn't think so. This one might not. No warehouse set. Some people say to let if it's going kind of towards your warehouse, to let the chopper go towards it, but I really haven't ever had it do that too good, and they're fairly slow. And a lot of times it might seem like they're going towards it, but then they take a hard cut and then they speed up and go the other direction. Tends to be how it goes. You gotta be careful when it's one chopper like this, because they have the stupid aimable machine guns. Stupid reserve shoots. Oh wow, I got them all and that guy is floating. Okay. It would appear two of them have survived, or one of them has survived. That guy that floated didn't take any fall damage. They had reserve shoots. I got with that second missile I shot. I got him, but they have two shoots because I broke the shoots from the wide. I'm surprised that third missile broke their shoots the second time. I'm surprised that did that. Like the one guy, yeah, obviously it hit him, but like the other two seem decently far apart. It seems like I've hit him that close before and it hasn't done that. It's only broken the one, but I'll take it. I think, oh, I wanted to try and stream tomorrow, but I won't actually be live tomorrow because Nebraska's made its first NCAA tournament in like 10 years, and we've never won one. And it's against a team that just a week ago stole our athletic director. Well, he betrayed us and left. Trev Alberts, fucking goddamn Benedict Alberts. I wish I gave up that. I think it was Larry the Cable Guy. For those who don't know, the athletic director for Nebraska, the Huskers, which is like the guy that's in charge of, he's in charge of like all the sports. He hires and fires the head coaches of, you know, the football team, baseball team, all the sports teams. He's in charge of the whole athletic department. He was a guy named Trev Alberts who played for us back in like the 90s and seemed pretty loyal to us. And he leaves us out of the blue for Texas A&M, which is a school that we don't exactly like. And yeah, really betrayed us. But he's from Iowa, so I guess we should have expected it. Although the new guy is also from Iowa. It was a very shocking development. Seeing how 8 months ago he got a big raise and an extension, like 8-year contract extension. He talked about his dream job and everything. He's a liar. Hello. when the NCAA, like the tournament picker people, of course, our men's team and our women's basketball team both make the NCAA tournament, and of course they both play Texas A&M a week after they took our athletic director. That was definitely a coincidence. Definitely not them trying to. Yeah, that's not remotely. But we have to win. So it's. I don't even know how rare of a thing that is. The men and women's team, there's a fair few that both make it. I think there's like 15 or 16 teams this year. That's not the rare part. But both of them playing the same opponent, same school. I passed up the. I did. It wasn't the drop zone. It was over here. This is a very irritating distance to have to go. I guess I got lucky the last stream with these getting like 5 in a row, where it was just vehicles. Tends to vary a lot. It would cut off so many hours doing this if the if you'd always get vehicles, if you'd pick, or if you just pick up all 3 crates. It's kind of insane how long it takes to fill up the warehouses. So making it to where you could pick up all 3 crates does kind of make sense. I mean, you might say it kind of defeats the purpose of letting you pick 1, 2, or 3, but you pick 1, you're still getting, you know, it's still a better value. So there's still, you know, a difference between them. Because it's more than $2,000 a crate if you buy 1, more if you buy more. It's not $6,000, it's $18,000. It's like, it's double the price, or triple the price. Buy 3 at a time, so there's still a downside to it. But that would significantly cut down on the time it takes to. Then you wouldn't want vehicles because those would be slower. But it would significantly cut down on the time it takes to fill up the warehouses. Because if you have all 5, even on just 1 character, that's. I mean, for somebody like me who's doing this, it's not that crazy of a thing. You know, damn near 1,000 hours I've put in to do this. But like the normal player, they're never gonna fill up all 5 of their large warehouses, and probably don't even fill up 1, as that takes long enough on its own. Even I've only probably had all 5 warehouses on 1 character filled up a handful of times. At least all the way. even when given months in between selling. That would help. You would even after doing that and cutting hours off of filling them up, still needs a pay boost. Like if they doubled it and made it to where you could do that, I think that brings it pretty close in line to Cayo Perico, and it bare minimum it should pay basically the exact same as Cayo Perico, because you're risking a hell of a lot when you go to sell this. You're risking nothing when you go do a Cayo Perico. You screw it up, you just restart. You don't get the bonus, but then you just restart to the menu and you haven't lost anything but a tiny bit of time. With this, you lose a massive amount of time. All the money you paid, the hundreds of thousands of dollars you paid to buy the actual crates. You pay $100 grand for the Cayo Perico heist, but you fail, you don't lose that, you don't get to start over. But this you do, so it makes no sense that it pays significantly less. It should pay probably quite a bit more, or at least even. But it only comes close to even when it's double money. If you're gonna inflate the economy like that by adding a bunch of, making everything absurdly more expensive than it was, and then introducing better paying things because of that, I don't think they think about how much you can make per hour. I don't think they do the math for that. They didn't know how much people could make off of Cayo Perico. They didn't know how much people could make off of anything. They don't know. They don't check these things out to make sure it makes sense for the amount of money you put in, the amount of time, the amount of effort. There's no correlation. It really doesn't. It never tends to add up. You should make they really another thing would be nice, making biker businesses solo. That's like the big thing, because I can't even use them because I'm solo 99% of the time. It's not when they're, not even doing it with 4 people, it's still not really a viable way to make money, even if you don't count helping them. Even if they just help you and you don't even help them. The time it takes is not really close to good. Just, the time it takes to do the actual sell mission. Maybe if you don't help them, but again, somebody helps you sell, you're most likely going to help them sell too. And then that just doubles, triples, or quadruples the time it takes. And so then you're back to square one. You get maybe a couple hundred. You either get obviously a decent amount of money for helping sell, at least compared to some other things, but it still takes a couple $100 grand an hour maybe is what you'd get if you just do a rotation of selling 4 people. You could probably do that basically non-stop. One thing I could see them saying with making it soloable is, oh, it's a lot of, well, they wouldn't say it, but they would think it, say it internally, whatever. You could make a bunch of money because you could do Cayo Perico as a produce, and I do get that a little bit. I don't think it would be that big of a deal. I'm gonna die. But what they could do is just, while you're on the actual, don't do it for everything, just for Cayo Perico, while you're on the Cayo Perico's source missions and in the heist itself. I hate this game so much. When I'm on a mission, you don't do that when I'm on a mission. God, that whole system is just dumb. Okay. I wasn't sure those fences could be broken like that, but I'll take it. And they all disappeared because the game is broken, but I'll take it. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, if you're on the setup missions or in the heist itself, I could understand making, okay, biker businesses won't produce while you're doing this. That way, for that hour when you're doing Cayo Perico, you're not making all that money on top of it. I'd be fine with that. Just that though, nothing else, not any other thing, like not all missions, because then you just have to sit there AFK basically. Normal missions, yeah, but Cayo Perico could be like the one exception where it doesn't produce while you're doing Cayo Perico setup, which it makes no sense, game, lore wise or whatever, but balancing wise, I'd be fine with that, as the trade-off is you can sell them solo. There's an easy way to do it too that would not devalue selling with multiple people, because like you can make the argument that yeah it's a multiplayer game, and that would be, you know, turning it into a single player game essentially, but they've already done that. Cayo Perico, every new thing they've added is better to do. You're better off doing it solo. Like get in the party with your friend, whatever. You're not why would you both do like a Cayo Perico or together, or why would you do like Dre Contract together when you both make more money if you just split off and did your own Cayo Perico separately, or Dre Contract separately, or Cayo Perico too. But that one you at least could do one and the other, and it basically evens out. But it's just but what they could do, I talked about this before, I didn't talk about all this before, but I gotta say something, talk about something. Very easy way to make the biker business a solo, just keep the same number of drops, and they would have to add new drops for this, probably, at least on certain ones, because there's, you know, there's drops that overlap. Keep the same amount of drops, so if it's a full thing, you still have to do 15 drops with most vehicles. And just make the amount of vehicles tied to the amount of players. So you... hang on. Oh yeah, I gotta call the stupid assistant. So you make the...
Hey, boss.
make the amount of vehicles tied to the amount of players, but it's the same amount of drops. So normally it's 3 vehicles, 15 drops. It would be 1 vehicle with, you know, 3 vehicles, 15 drops, 5 each. So if it's 1 person, you just do 1 vehicle, 15 drops in that 1 vehicle. Or if it's 2, that doesn't split up evenly. Like 1 would have 7, 1 would have 8. That's simple. And the bike one would become, they could still do the 4 bikes, so you can do that solo. And they could keep their beloved post op that way too.
Okay.
But it would still take a while. It'd still be bad, but the most amount of time you would spend, because you can do most of them solo. Like post ops is a stretch under the right circumstances. I think I have heard of people doing it, and I may have done it once myself, doing all 15 drops across 3 of them in the half hour. But it comes down to the wire, which means you're spending basically a half hour doing it, and then what, you're getting a few $100,000. So it's not worth the time it takes. That's the issue. Most of them, again, usually you should be able to, like, especially with invite only, you'd have problems in a public lobby, obviously, but in an invite only, it's, you know, more often than not, no matter what it gives you, you should be able to get it done. Problem is, it just takes forever, so you're gonna spend, you know, best case scenario, 20 minutes a piece on 5 different businesses. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 minutes, like an hour and 40 minutes. You're gonna spend, you know, hour half, 2 hours basically, and you're gonna get maybe $1 million under, you know, normally. So that's, you know, best case scenario, hour and a half, 2 hours. You're looking at $500,000. That's approximately, I'd say. It's way below everything else. That's not even accounting for if you did your own source missions, which if you did that, you're literally just non-stop source missions with that many businesses. Yeah, so it's not necessarily impossible, but you get post ops and you're probably not gonna get it every time. And with garbage trucks, you know, you're not like really fast with it. There's a solid chance of not getting every drop. So that's gonna, yeah, You're a lot of times you're not gonna sell the full amount. A decent amount of times, not, you know, I'd say more often than not, like I've said, you'd probably get them all done. But you're still gonna have significantly more than most businesses where you don't get every drop. So it's just not really a viable way when you could just do Dre Contractor. Hell, even the Clock and Bell Raid. I haven't looked up the faster ways to do that. I need to do that. Guide for it, because I'm sure there's some. Because it took, I don't know how long it took me. It took me like maybe an hour, 20 minutes. That's the first time. The first time's always slowest, obviously. But usually there's a couple ways that cut out a decent chunk of time. So that's something to look that up, but you'd be better off doing that most likely. Then you don't got to risk the money and supplies, and you don't have to wait for it to produce. Although there is a cooldown. Yeah, there is one. I'm not sure how long it is. I'd imagine it's probably like 20 minutes, like Dre Contract. I would hope it's not an hour, but that's what 2 characters are for. It is fairly easy. It is gotta be. I do have to make a beginner's guide because that changes things a lot. Because that is gotta be the, you know, easiest, best thing as a beginner to do. Like I started the script and it's my procrastination has actually worked out for once. It's not the first time that's happened. I kept putting that off. I got a couple paragraphs of like the script worked out for it, because if I don't script it out, I'll just ramble on about nonsense for 20 minutes and forget half of what I said, or half what I was going to say. That'd be a mess, but it's a good thing I had to rework a little bit of it. I think I could still use most of what I jotted down, typed out. My handwriting is terrible. If I wrote it out by hand, I'd probably not be able to read it. Like my handwriting was awful before, and like nowadays I write things down like twice a year, maybe, and so it just gets so bad. But if I go, like not as much now because I don't write that much, a bit rusty, but you know, back when I was still in school, if I slowed down, it looked pretty decent, but you can't always go that insane. I had to go really slow, but you can't obviously usually go that slow. So if I'm just writing normally, it's awful. But one of like the assistant teachers was trying to help me with it in middle school, and found this one pin, this weird pin thing, and it was like, I barely remember what it looked like, but it fucking completely fixed it. It's like I held it and I could write as fast as I wanted to, and it still came out good. And we looked all over for one, and I barely remember what they look like. I don't really need it now, but it was insane. Like when I wrote with that. Like, here, try using this. And we go into some like office room. Just like, yeah, try using this. And it's like, oh my god, it was so much better. And we were gonna try and find another one, but never wound up finding it. I went all over the place into like Wolverines and stuff. Because she thought she got one there, and never did find that. It was weird. It had like, it was like thick at the bottom, and it had like 2 handles coming up, almost like a pair of pliers, if I'm remembering right, and you hold it this certain way. I wonder if I could find one of those. Yeah, without that, it never really got much better. And to this day, they would always, throughout elementary, middle school, quite a few times they'd pull me out of class, and I'd have to go to like the well, in elementary school, yeah, it's not a big elementary school, so it's like in the, I think it's in the special ed room or whatever. It's like they had like this thing where you go in there and they try and get you to write better for the kids with really bad handwriting. And so I think I did that for a while. Yeah, I think that's what that was. But they tried for a while. It never got any better though. Like it would be, because I would go and I'd do those like, I don't know what they call them. It's like they'd pull me out of class and send me to this, you know, the room with like a teacher and only a couple other kids. And I would do those, like, I would do those worksheets and I'd slow down and my handwriting would be really good. So then I'd go back to class and it'd just go bad again and go slow. Also had middle school, I had this teacher that was essentially a female Mr. Mackey in Kai, and she would say that all the time in Kai, and so hard not to laugh. It was like I don't know what they call it. They didn't. I think they had someplace they call it like remedial reading or something like that. I don't think they called that here. It's because I had bad grades in English. So I had to take an extra English class. And it was like, it wasn't that I got, you know, like bad grades on the tests or anything. Like I did decent enough on the test, but I never did homework at all after like the second grade. I think, when was it? It was, yeah, after the second grade. I think it's starting in third grade. I turned in like 5 pieces of homework after that. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but I didn't do much of it, so I just tanked my grades. So I do fine on the tests and everything, but my homework was enough to tank it. It's obviously like, well, I clearly don't need the homework because I'm doing decent good on the tests, but they didn't listen to me because of course not. Like I managed. God, this high school I went to, one of the big ones here. It was so overcrowded the 1 year I went there. I had this, there was this one class, I can't remember what they call it. It was this stupid class where you'd have to like write a paper on something and then present it to the class. That was the whole class. It's like some like speech class thing. It was a required one, unfortunately. But I got through, I think it was there's a semester of it. I got through an entire semester of it without giving any of them. I don't fucking do that. I don't talk for the class, fuck that. So the teacher would just, like, I would work on one of the papers because there's like a type of one we'd have to do, and then we'd, you know, spend most of the time doing the research on it, and then they would come, we'd present it or whatever. And I'd work on one a little bit, and then I just went so slow with it. I would like, the teacher would send me to like a computer lab, and there'd be like, no, it'd just be me in there, and I'd just sit there the whole time and I wouldn't do anything. Just sit there with an empty Google Doc and just not do anything, and then I would just drag that on. Basically, I probably didn't even get a quarter way through any of these. Like guidelines now, you're supposed to write them and stuff. I probably didn't get a quarter way through any of them, and it would just get to the point where it'd be so late. It's like, okay, move on to the next one. because I'd be so far behind it. Okay, move on to the next one. And that just kept happening. I did that for an entire semester, and never never had to do it. When I said fuck this shit, I'm out. That was also the same semester. Oh, there was my headset. This shows you how grad school, I think it was like 1,000 kids beyond the supposed limit of what it was supposed to be. This fan. Okay, I got so I had this science class. It was the second semester of the year, so I had this, this one science teacher. She had a bird, and that's a bit all that I remember besides what I'm about to say. So I didn't really have any problems with her in the first semester.
Real talk.
I had her class in it's like the third, fourth class of the day. But so I always got there on time, didn't have any issues that entire semester. And I go there. So the first week of the semester is like a grace period, so you get used to your schedule. So if you have like 15 extra minutes to get to class, they're not supposed to write down, you don't get in trouble for it. And so her classroom was on the opposite side of the school from where my first class in the first semester was. So I had, and where I'd get dropped off. And I was used to, I could get there earlier because my first semester, my first class was right by the door, right by the main door where I'd go in. I had to scan our IDs and stuff, go right in. And so I was used to not having to, but hers was on the other side of the school, and it was fairly decent sized school, so it takes a couple minutes to walk from one end to the other. So I wasn't quite used to it. So like the first day, I think the first day there, I got there on time and went a little early. I'm like, okay, I can come a little bit later. Went too late. I think I was a couple minutes late. It's whatever. And then I think I was on like the Wednesday, I was on time. And then maybe I was like a minute late another time, but it was either Thursday or Friday. On the last day, there's a minute bell that goes off a minute before you have to be there, be to class. And I'm coming up the stairs. Her classroom's at the top of one of the stairs. And I'm coming up the stairs as it's going off on like the second, like the landing of it or whatever. And I'm coming up the second flight. And as it goes off, I get to the top and she shuts her door. Now, what this teacher liked to do is shut the door and lock the students out until she told the class what we were doing for the day, even if the student was just a minute late. So then she would have to, after like 5-10 minutes, have to let the student in and then individually once again say the same thing over and over again, wasting everybody's time. So yeah, it's the first time this happened to me with her. It's like that, like that second or third time I was late the entire time I went to school there, but the entire year. But I was not late. She shut it like maybe 10-15 seconds after the minute bell went off, if even that. And then gets in there and she wants to start, and she starts bitching at me about not being late. I wanted to say fuck you bitch and leave, and if it was today I probably would, but not back then. It says I need to get back class, not important. Oh bullshit, it's important. It's just stupid nonsense. That kind of shit. And so then I just stopped going to class. I would go to school like 45 minutes late. Everybody started, the second period was the first period that everybody, like, first period was for like band kids and like sports and stuff like that. Yeah, I think my mom would call or whatever. I don't even think she did towards the end, but I would literally just ditch that class every single day for an entire semester. I just stopped going to her class. I'm pretty sure every day my mom called. I had to call saying, oh, I'd be late. And I just walked in, scanned And my ID went through, went in, and went to my third period, my second class. I did that for an entire semester. I never went back to her class. I knew where
Sure.
I knew where she'd walk, and I made sure I went through it, used a different hallway and everything. I avoided her the entire semester. Never got in trouble for that. Never. They never said anything, and you know that would be one thing if I kind of flew under the radar. But I did not go a lot of days, and so I was, you know, getting called into offices for all these meetings and crap because I was, you know, missing too many days. They never mentioned it at all, like not a single time. I don't know why. I don't know how I got away with that. But I guess that just goes to show how dysfunctional that school was. Like, my theory is because the school was so overcrowded, they just overlooked it. But again, I was on their radar because I wasn't going, and they, you know, had all the stupid meetings with the counselors and shit. And that went, I don't know if that was, I'm pretty sure it was high school, but it was, like, you know, it's just, you know, it's essentially wound down to the same thing every time. It's like, oh, why aren't you coming to school? I didn't say this, but it's bullshit, it's waste of time, all that, you know. The typical thing you would, oh, I knew that was gonna happen once I pressed the button. Of course, the habit got me. It beeps and I want to blow something up. But I said, I'm never gonna use, you know, half this is all just worthless, you know, the same thing that a lot of kids who don't go to school say, and, you know, it's true. Like algebra, I'm not gonna use that. Guess what? I haven't used that. I mean, I don't do much because I can't work because I'm all fucked up because it costs all the time, but still. I haven't used it. I completely forgot it all. And, you know, so I say, you know, what's even the point of that? It's a waste of time. I'm not going to use it. And the answer, they always give a different answer for this question. And the answer was basically, it teaches that it's to teach you to learn. Not like teach you to learn something else, like some other kind of math. It was literally, it's so you can learn to learn things. That is basically the answer. Which was yeah, quite dumb. There were a lot of answers to that question, but that was the only one so dumb I still remember it. Okay, how did that dude live? The crate got destroyed, but the dude's alive. But that's the same one, isn't it? Yeah. It's like up on this building, isn't it? I find him right away. This one I don't get too often. Where? It's down. Oh, it's down here. Yeah. Oh, the warehouse workers, yeah. I gotta do that real quick. I'm bored. I was only there for 1 year, but I got quite a few dumb things that happened at that school. There was the history teacher, this fucking guy. He was like the only teacher that would just sit down all the time and never like get up as he teaches his class. You know, he was round as well, quite large. But he said that Christopher Columbus came over on the Mayflower. So, yeah, there was that. And I didn't like that guy in general. Then there was a English teacher who would always ask students how to spell things. So that was good. Quality education.
Hey, Jefe. I got this. Back before you know it.
That's the public school system for you.
What's up? Yeah.
The teachers seem to progressively get worse too. Where do you think you'd think it'd be the other way around, but no. There was like one bad teacher, like really bad teacher at my elementary school, but I didn't get him. I got the other. I think it was 4th grade, yeah. Got the other one. I got the good one. In the middle school, it got, you know, worse, where most of the teachers were, you know, some were okay, but quite a few bad ones. And then that fucking high school, it's, oh my god. About 30 or 40% of them were okay, most of them were bad, and some were, decent chunk of them were just terrible. So yeah, it's like, fuck this shit, I'm out after that.
Hey, what's up? Yep.
That's what YouTube is for. Probably more valuable information off of that than... Well, I cannot remember like a single thing after elementary school that I learned that was like actually in the curriculum in school. Like I don't remember any algebra. I don't remember like how you would like divide by hand. Calculators all over the phone everywhere. So like it's just completely gone. Did all that bullshit for so many years.
Sure.
Like you divide by hand, you'd write it out, and you like carry the one and all that. I don't remember at all how to do. It's just completely gone. Like I found one of my what was this? It's one of my like state assessment tests, one of the big tests you would do. I found like my results from it from, I think it was when I was in 7th grade not too long ago. And like this is by a point, I don't think I did like 2 pieces of homework in middle school besides this one teacher who would make you call and bug your parents at work if you missed an assignment. Which is dumb, but I guess it worked. But it didn't really matter because that was the only one that I was below the average. was like, I think it was, maybe it was the writing. But like every other part of the test, like the science one, the math one, or whatever, I was like at or just above the state average, and I didn't do like a single piece of homework in any of those classes. So yeah, that's very, very necessary. That's good. In the 5th grade, the teacher had this system where you'd earn these like tickets, like carnival tickets or whatever, when you did something good or whatever. And you could spin them at like the end of the week, I think every Friday or whatever, and you get this tote where it's like little bunch of stupid little toys, you know, you'd get out of like one of them machines for a quarter. A lot of stuff like that. But then there was a couple other things. There was like a one thing where you could get like a lunch where they'd get you, I think both the 5th grade teachers did, they'd go and they'd get you like, there's either like a personal pizza from Valentino's, which is a pizza chain here, it's the best. They fucked with their sauce though a few years ago and it's not as good anymore, but it was that, or you could get a pass to forgive a homework assignment you didn't do, and I think there's a couple of other things. The catch was you couldn't spend your tickets to buy stuff. If you had any homework assignments due, the whiteboard in the back of the room had like each assignment and who needed to turn it in and everything. So this is the point where I basically did no homework. Fuck that, I want to go play Xbox. Been 7 hours enough. The teacher, so obviously you could still earn them, but you couldn't, the tickets, you could still earn them, but you couldn't spend them. So I obviously had a bunch saved up. I think I had like 130 of them. It was like more than anybody else by far. Like some people had like maybe 15, 20. I had 130. And so the teacher decides one day that, oh, I think it was like Valentine's Day or something. It was some holiday. He's like, okay, you can, it doesn't matter today. It's a holiday. You can, even if you have homework assignments, you can buy things. And well, he would regret this because I took out all my tickets and I got like so many of those homework passes. I think they were only like 5 tickets a piece or something like that. It wasn't a lot. And so I had so many homework assignments wiped off. I think I had some extra even. I could still got, I think I got a little stupid spider and one of those lunches. And so I think it was a couple months of homework I didn't have to do. And I got wiped off the record. So that was smart. I don't think he realized I had that many. Yeah, that was like a decent way through the year, and I couldn't spend a single one of them, so they're just piling up in my desk. That was funny. Request personal vehicle. That same teacher, he ran like this is after school like sport club type of thing where it's basically like gym class where you just play some sport after school every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I think it was, for a certain chunk of the year. At the end, toward like the last day of one of the semesters of it, I think it was like this kid got pushed out the gym door and like hurt his shoulder, and then some kid, and this is elementary school, some kid says, oh, you wouldn't have gotten fucking hurt if you fucking pushed him. I'm like, holy shit. But I cussed at this point, but you don't expect to hear that in school. And then it was just so jarring. Even though at that point I was definitely cussing. But we didn't get like our because it was the last day of that like chunk of the club, because I don't know if it's every quarter or every semester or whatever. you would the club would end and you could re-sign up for it, or you could sign up for other ones. But we were supposed to get some kind of reward. I don't know if it was like a shirt for the or something. I don't think it was a shirt. It was like candy or something. And it was like my team. There's like we were split up into like teams of 4 for the whole run of the club. My team wasn't involved in any of that bullshit. It was all the other teams were like near it because it was like I don't know. It was like soccer or something, and they were fighting over the ball or something. And everybody on my team, we were all further back. We didn't. We had nothing to do with that, and we didn't get our whatever our reward was. And he's like, I'm so disappointed. I don't even want to do this. And we just, and that was it. When the kid couldn't join the club again for a while, but he was a kiss ass. I was getting in trouble, and then try to make up for it. And then one of the future times, I think I got hit in the gut with the ball. He's like, "Oh, are you okay? Are you okay?" He's being a fucking kiss ass to try and make up for it. The same, yeah, I think it was the same kid. He's a friend of one of my friends who's a bit older than me, a couple of grades. And so we're going to my friend's party, and he comes too. It's like at one of his birthday parties has a bowling alley, and I think he cussed again. I think that was the issue. It was something like if he did something, he would get in trouble and he wouldn't get to stay the night. But he did whatever he wasn't supposed to do. I think it was cuss. I don't know. But he's getting in trouble. He's not going to be able to stay the night. But then we drive past a cemetery on the way back, and he starts praying, and he manages to trick them into letting him stay or something. He's a kiss ass. Always fucking work though. That's the wrong person to call. If I remember that right, I was fairly young. Fucking Moore's Mutual. Yeah, he did that. He did that more than once. He'd get in trouble for doing something he wasn't supposed to do, and then he'd say, like, "Yeah, well, you're not gonna get to do this now," and then the assassin get to do it anyways. Just trying to say things I haven't said before. I've done the same. I've said like the same spiel about the biker businesses like I did. I've said that in like 20 streams now. I got to think of some other bullshit to say. No relation to the game at all. But I've done like 4,000 of these missions. What am I supposed to do? I don't think that many. I think it's like I gotta look it up. Like probably 3,000 of these missions. I run out of things to say. I really have not gotten... I've done quite a few of these between both the characters, and I haven't gotten either two of those new ones. I don't even know if they're still in the game at this point. Which is fine, because one of them really sucks. They added the 2 new ones with, I think, Criminal Enterprises or whatever the hell that was called. They added 2 new Theocrate missions for some reason with Lupe. And one of them where you get to go underwater, it just takes a certain amount of time. No, it's not like any of the other CEO crate missions, but there's one where you go into an auto shop. That one's not bad. That one's reasonable. But that other one is just, it takes so long. When you get to the same amount of crates, it takes longer than any other crate mission. So it's literally not even worth doing. If I get that one, I don't even do it. Although it might, you know what it might be is, I don't know if I've ever gotten it through the Terabyte. That might be why, because I think the couple times I've gotten it is when I decided to launch them through the office.
Okay, I just hit the...
That might be it. Oh, God damn it. Oh, that was super botched, but I still managed to get it. It was going so fast, I'm like, okay, I gotta get in front of it. But then it gets blocked by that car, but then by the time I get back off, it's car's moving and it's going again. Luckily, the dumbass turned this way. How much cargo does it take to have one cell vehicle? It might be around 20. It's hard for me it's hard to remember at this point because I haven't sold it that way. You can fairly easily sell completely full solo. It's best to sell as much as you can because you get more per crate the more crates you have. So you can fill up a large warehouse and sell that no problem. The one little bit of a caveat is with the plane one, you always get one plane. So there's that. You have to go to the drops first in like a jet or on a presser or whatever to make sure you shoot down any helicopters that are there because they spawn in. You have to go to the plane first, get in it. That shows you where the drops are and spawns in the helicopters. You can't defend yourself once you're in the Titan or the Cuban because it has no weapons. So if you're doing a solo, you go up in a jet is what I do, or again, whatever you have. You take out all the helicopters. A lot of times there's not even any helicopters, and you should be good. I think there's one where it spawns in helicopters at the last drop, but it's only the last drop, and you can get it done, you know, either way. But I'm not sure about that anyways. The other ones, the boat, you always get one boat. And then the only one where you wouldn't get one is the trucks, and it's only 3 of them, and it gives you plenty of time. You can get it done 5-10 minutes, depending on where it is. So yeah, one cell vehicle isn't the most important with these. Yeah, I want to say it's somewhere around the 15 to 20 crate mark. It might be 16 because that's a small warehouse, I think. Guarantees it, but again, the only one that would, the only one that can't give you multiples of trucks, but that one's doesn't matter. The best way to go about is fill them up all the way and wait for them to be double, honestly, because the amount you get per hour is not great when they're normal. So that's more so if you have 5 large warehouses, because you're not going to really be able to do too many. But if you have 5 large warehouses, I had to fill them up on both characters, so it's 10. So that's like, it's 44 million before you take out for how much the crates cost across all 10 warehouses when they're double. Did not realize that for a long time. They used to make CO crates double a lot more often than they do now, or at least it seems like they did. And yeah, I wish I knew that about the helicopters, because that's why I didn't do it. I had issues with was getting shot down by them choppers, not being able to defend myself, you know. So you're in a damn Cuban or a Titan, so yeah. But then I think I saw it on Reddit. I was like looking up how to sell them solo, seeing if there's a way. It's like, yeah, just go get in the plane and get in a jet and fly to all the drops. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. But worst case scenario, you just go to your dashboard, just close the application, and then you come back and then you only lose like 3 crates. So especially when you're talking about a large warehouse, the 111, it's not that big of a deal. You just do one more mission to fill it back up if you want and try again. Like I haven't. I don't know if I don't think I've screwed up at all since it's been a few years since I saw that about going to the drops, and I've sold 5 full warehouses quite a few times since then, and I don't think I've screwed up a single time. The only times I had to go to the dashboard was when I got the Titan glitch, where the Titan refuses to drop the crates that they still haven't removed, even though they're apparently aware of it after however many years. I think they said some support person, which who knows how much the hell they know, because they have not known features of the game in the past. I've seen some things about that, about them not knowing you could open up the Titan, or not the Titan, the Bombushka's back door. I was saying you can't do that. That's a glitch. It's like, no, you can do that now through the interaction menu, or in the game you're a support person for. But I think somewhere one of them said, oh, it'll be too hard to fix it. So why is the Titan mission still in the game? You can't fix it, you remove it. They removed the duffel bag biker cell mission because people used it to get duffel bags. Oh no, they got a duffel bag on their back of their character, which you might. I can't remember if you can get them legitimately now or not. That was one of the better. That's probably the best biker cell mission before, and they got rid of it. The only problem was if you died, you lost everything, which was a fair trade-off. So those were back. Those were before the Mark II. So you'd either, a lot of people would use an Oppressor Mark I on that mission, but that's obviously dangerous. It's fairly easy to die on that thing. So what most people would do is just hop in the Deluxo, good old Deluxo, because that's back when it was. Fly to get, just fly to each of the drops. Easy peasy. Now you'd obviously use an Oppressor, but I think they might have removed it for before the Mark II was a thing, or no, there it was. The Mark II was in the game a little bit before, because I remember we switched from the Deluxo to the Mark II doing it. I'm pretty sure I remember doing it with the Mark II. Yeah, they can remove oh, I fucked up. Damn it. That's what happens when you gotta be very careful not to have the reticule cross someone. Don't go making fucking U-turns for no reason. You didn't see that. Give me your freaking car. Ah. Yeah, they can remove a cell mission because it lets you get a duffel bag on your character, which is a million other ways to do that anyways, and it's completely harmless. But a mission that literally makes it impossible for you to sell, and if you don't know about going to the dashboard, you literally can lose like what, 8 hours, however long it takes to fill up a warehouse, plus hundreds of thousands of dollars. You can lose that, and all your and they can't remove that mission, but they can remove a mission that lets you get a duffel bag, because God forbid you have a duffel bag. So they're also eager to remove it's not just because of the duffel bag, it's that's like, I don't know if they ever mentioned why they did it, but that's like their reason, what they say their reason would be. Their excuse for removing it is that, oh, because it lets you get a duffel bag, it's a glitch. And we apparently can't fix that. Even though they fix those kind of glitches all the time without removing the mission that you get it through. No, the real reason is because that was the best biker, best biker cell, so. All too eager to remove that. There's quite a few, probably like half the player base doesn't even know that ever existed because of how long it's been gone. Like I don't think I even realized for a while that they removed it. Just didn't get it for a while. Yeah, that's weird. And I heard like, yep, they removed it completely. It's not there.
So, this...
Let's figure now on the Oppressor Mark II, because I'm pretty sure I think you could get it solo. So you'd have everything just on your duffel bag, I think it's 3 drops if I remember correctly. You're supposed to race there, but most people, like I said again, would just get into Deluxos together, and at least that's what we did. But imagine that now with an oppressor. It takes like, you could, you know, the right spawns and everything. You get the whole cell mission done solo in like 2 or 3 minutes. That'd be nice. Oh, and this is right by where one of the drops were. This is where I remember one of them being. I don't remember where the other ones were. I think it was always the same, but one was like, I think it was like right here. One of the drops. These are the Kipwon people. They're easy to see because they're blue. I did go through the
Why, hello, how you doing?
custom
How can I help?
contacts on this character,
No
didn't I?
problem. I'll get him off your back.
I don't know if I did that when I was streaming or not. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't get rid of West Coast classes, I think, because the new one, they didn't add it to the favorites menu. Okay, it'd be nice if in GTA 6 they would integrate more of the interaction menu in the phone. I think it just works better. I think they might still need the interaction menu for a few things. I mean, again, it depends on what all gets carried over, what kind of things are in GTA 6 Online compared to GTA 5 Online. But at that base level, you know, at a basic level, I think they're going to be fairly similar. At least I hope so. You don't want to. What's the expression I was trying to say? I thought I had it. I thought there was a good expression for that. You don't want to fix what ain't broke, I guess. But it seems like there's a different. Damn it, this is annoying me. I thought I had one. It's something like, don't broke what it, or don't broke what ain't fixed. Don't fix what ain't broken. It was something close to that, but I don't think it was that. I want to reinvent the wheel. I think that was what I was going to say. If it works, it works. Maybe that was it. You get what I mean. I don't want to change it too much and take away the good things and, you know, make it worse. But they gotta make sure they don't carry over the bullshit from this game. I would hope that they actually start listening to the community and what people like and what people don't like, because there's a lot of things that like pretty much everybody wants, and there's a lot of things that pretty much everybody don't like that's in the game. And there's a lot of things that there's a pretty good consensus on it. And so I would hope that they would take that advice. It seems like they're doing some kind of survey thing on your GTA Online experience. You get like $1 million in game or something. Obviously, game. Hopefully that means they're gonna try and listen to us for how they do GTA 6. Obviously, GTA 6 Online is, or GTA Online 2 or whatever the hell they're gonna call it. Probably a fair, I would hope at least a decent bit done on that. I would assume that they had people working on both simultaneously. They didn't just do story mode and then online. I think a decent bit of what limits them with GTA 5 Online is this is it's a very old foundation that they weren't expecting to have this tall of a building on, so to speak. They definitely were not expecting GTA Online to be as popular as it was and last as long as it did. And so they probably didn't exactly design certain things in the ways they would have if they would have known. So they have that opportunity now with GTA 6 to hopefully build a better foundation so it's not as hard for them when they add a bunch of stuff on top of it. It seems like I think there's developers that did an interview not too long ago and basically said that yeah, the code is a mess,
There's been an incident.
which you would expect from something so old that wasn't supposed to become this big, that they never expected to become this big. And yeah, it's a crash, plane crash, but it's one in the city, so that's good. I think all the other locations are a decent bit outside the city. One up by the dam, one up by the Pedraza Ranch, and this is the there's one up by the Lake Vinewood or whatever that's called. I think it's Lake Vinewood. Most centralized one.
Hey, what's up? Oh, how can I help?
Did the cooldown just expire? Or?
I'll take care of the LSPD. Leave it to me.
Might have just been delayed. I haven't said anything for like a minute. I don't have anything to say, so I'm just gonna, I guess, talk about absolutely nothing. So it's not quiet. That happens sometimes. You sit there like, oh fuck, I need to say something. What the hell do I say? I haven't said anything for like a minute, and then you just get in your own head. I do that a lot. It's just like, okay, it's just taking longer. Been longer and longer, and you're just trying to find something to say, but you can't find anything, and it just makes it worse. And then you don't say anything for like a minute and a half, and it's just nothing. Try not to do that. You gotta. It's the hard part about being a small streamer. And I've said this exact same thing I'm gonna say before in the stream before, but again, I'm not allowed to say when I'm doing the same shit over and over again. That's the problem with doing this kind of stream. If there's not enough going on in the game for you to talk about, you gotta just find some bullshit to spew. But yeah, you don't have a, chat that's going non-stop like if you're, bigger stream, if you don't have very many people watching. So you gotta just find your own things to talk about. I don't know how well I'd handle it with like a constant chat like that. I feel like I would just freeze up and not pay attention because I already kind of do that when I get a message and then I start talking about it. I guess it just gets better with, practice. It's hard to multitask when you're still playing the game while also talking about something completely unrelated. Okay. Because I've done that throughout the series a few times, like blown past the terabyte when I'm trying to go to it, or just it goes onto autopilot basically in the game. playing the game on autopilot, basically. That's what I meant. I've done that. Talked about that too. Me and the Terabyte did the client jobs. Those used to be one of the better ways to make money, and they'd make them double, and it's like you'd make like $500,000 an hour. Woohoo! That's
Okay.
you know, average now. But back then that was insane. That was when it was double, and I would just sit there. I would do so fucking many of those. But yeah, I would do one, and I would not remember doing it. I'd get back to the Terabyte, and I would just not remember doing it at all. Just completely basically half awake. I would not remember doing it. I knew I did it. I saw the cooldown and everything, but I would basically not remember doing it. I wasn't paying attention at all, but I did them so many times. There's only like 4 of them. Did them so many times that I could just do them without paying attention. One of them, the jewel store one, I got down to being able to do it in like a minute and a half. I think I did it in... My best was like a minute 16 seconds. I timed it. And that was back then, like right around the time the Terabyte would have came out. So was that 2017 that was Nightclub? God, it doesn't seem like it was that long ago, but I think it was. Fucking 7 years ago. Oh my god. Maybe it was 2018. It was around there. You know, 2018, 2019 is maybe about the time I did that. Before Caprico. Not long after. You know, between Nightclub and Caprico. I would do so many of those on my... But yeah, when it would be... Even when it wasn't double, 30 grand was good, but 60 grand in like a minute and a half like that. The other ones would take a little bit longer, but... Yeah, even like security contracts are probably better than them now, even when they're double. And security contracts aren't, but... I wish it had better statistics. That's another thing I talked about before. I want them to hopefully do better in GTA 6. I love looking at all the statistics. I want to know how much I made doing every little thing. How many missions you done. It's like I've kind of taken a backseat with that. They haven't done so good with that. Like with the auto shop. It shows you how many robberies you did, how much money you earned. But like I don't know if it does it with the vehicle robberies. I don't know, but like there's a couple things where it's tracking it because it's part of a career progress thing. But there's no way for you to see it on like the Acid Lab. There's no way to see how many sales, how much money, your success rate, like you can with all the other businesses. It's probably because there's no like computer interaction with that, but there could just be a board up in the Acid level that says that. Kind of like how there is with that's how they do it with the auto shop. It's just written on the board. And a system like the Red Dead Online, it's a award, or is it award or reward? I think it's award. Where like every little task is something you can do for, in that it's secondary, like premium, the premium currency, the gold nuggets, something like that. In GTA Online or GTA 6 would be cool. That's after they stopped updating it. That's a big reason why I played it after that. I mean, I haven't played it for a while, but when I did, that was like why I wanted to work on that. You reset it after you do it 10 times. Well, they did screw up with a couple of them, made them way too hard to do. Where it literally takes like hundreds of hours. Like having to do, like you have to do 10 to fully get the one for it's the camp resupply missions. You have to literally do 10,000 of those to be able to reset it the 10 times. It's 1,000 each time you reset it. And you can only do that mission. It's like a setup mission. It's good for like I think it's good for like 40 minutes or something like that. Or maybe it's 20. You can only do it like once every like 20 to 40 minutes. And doing 10,000 of those, even if you did it the second it's ready every time. I did the math and it would take like, was it like 1,000 hours? I don't know. It's a lot, though. It's not, like, completely impossible, I don't think. Or maybe that's just for 1,000. Yeah, because that would be 20 minutes. 1,000, would that be... I don't know. It wasn't, like, completely impossible. Like, it was... I think it's less than my playtime in GTA. It was a lot for that one thing. Still, all the other things to do. Like, ride your horse this distance, walk this distance. Amount of miles in your set. Something, you know, the equivalent of that for GTA 6 would be cool. Gives you something else to work towards after you're a high rank and got a bunch of money. So you don't have to completely set your own goals, you know, at this level. It's like, I mean, that's what I'm doing with this. Is
Wait, I don't mean any harm. What a fucking...
so obviously I got more than enough money to last me until the end of GTA 5 Online, but it's this arbitrary goal.
You'll need dental records to recognize himself in the morning.
But not everybody likes it and play that way. Is a lot of people need the, you know, game to tell them, game to give them something to work towards, not just an arbitrary goal. Is cargo better than Kaio? No. When it's double, it's about the same, a little worse. If depending on exactly how long it takes you. The thing though with cargo is it's somewhat passive. You can, the best way to probably go about it is to send off your workers, your warehouse staff, as often as you can while you're doing like Cayo Perico, Dre contract and stuff. That's probably the best way to make money with it. I don't sell it when it's not double, because when it's not double, it's not at all worth it. But the only reason I'm doing it now is because if I do Cayo Perico nonstop, I will go insane. I much prefer doing this than Cayo Perico. Probably not the most common thing. I've just... And speaking of warehouse stuff, I'm just not the biggest fan of Rockstar's stealth. It's not very nice to me. I tend to get caught for absolutely no reason, and I can usually get through Cayo Perico no problem, but... What the hell? This is the first... Did I go the other way? Oh, I probably started at this one, the last one, didn't I? Wish it would say the name of the warehouse on the map there. That was weird. Because this is... Wholesale is one of the middle ones, so... Oh well, I'm just gonna do one more mission and then come back to it. I'm hoping this stream I can get these filled up, and then that'll be all of them filled up on both characters, the CO crates and the hangars. And then I'll go back to doing Cayo and Cayo, the Union Depository contract and Auto Shop contract, and the Dre contract, because those are, I think, the top three for most money per minute outside of Cayo Perico. Or yeah, or Dre contract. Oh wait, no, Cayo Perico is one of the three. Can't count apparently. Although I gotta see how fast I can get it done in, but the Clock and Bell rate is okay. It's not anywhere good as Cayo Perico, but it might come close to Dre contract. If I can get it done in a half hour, would make it better than Dre contract. So if I can get it done about, I think, about 45 minutes, it'd be about on par with Dre contract, and that's what the challenge is. So it's possible. It's just a matter of if it's, you know, realistic. And that is far less annoying than Dre contract, because Dre contract has that stupid 4-minute unskippable cutscene in like 3 instances where I gotta mute the audio so I don't get copyright claims. Even if I don't know the Drake or not the Drake Hunters, the Cluck and Bell raid might have an unskippable cutscene, or that might have just been the first time that opening cutscene. I think that's the it's probably the only time you see it, because that's just like the first introduction thing that wouldn't make sense to see that again. But I have to run through it the first time on this character and have it take longer and all that. I might do that today. It depends. I'm not sure. I really want to get these done, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to, because there's still quite a few to go. I'll probably check here in a minute next time I run through the list all the way and get back to Darnell Bros. And the top warehouse in the list of them. Well, I'll go check, because that'll be close to 2 hours. I think I don't even know which one I'm on. I don't pay attention. Just to kind of see what kind of time I'm making. Oh, this is a... yeah, it's a bad one. Where is this? Oh, this is Darnell Bros that went around all the way. See, I'll finish up this one, do the next 4 in the list, so I wrap all the way around, and I'll be over 2 hours. And check to see where I'm at. Well, you know what, I could do it. I'll just do it after this, because I'll be right next to the arcade. Just curious. We gotta do a little. We gotta have a little bit of break, because I would go insane. Hello. It'd be cool if you didn't have if you don't have like a lot of people chatting. If it's been a while since the last message, if it would like flash or something. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I moved that time because I got it fairly close, but not everybody has it as close as I do. Like obviously you wouldn't want it if you get, you know, bigger streamers, you get a decent amount of messages. You don't want it fucking giving you a seizure over there, but if it's been like a couple minutes, have it flash like that, so if you're not fully paying attention, you know there's been a message. Especially when you have it on like multiple screens like this, which you kind of have to. Although some people do have their chats on screen, but I don't think that they probably wouldn't be able to see that unless because that would get added on through OBS, but they could use the English. They could you can see the preview as full screen, so they could just play off of that and then see it. But I'm guessing most people don't have it set up like that. And if you're on console, you can't. Well, I guess you could. But I don't put my chat on screen anyways. It'd be redundant, especially on YouTube, because I mean the main reason of doing that is I guess it's so people can see it while they're watching in full screen, but YouTube has it. It saves it with the preview, so it'd be a little redundant on here. Did I do them out of order? I don't know. I think I might have skipped one. I don't know. It's doing this in a weird order where it's showing them. Unless did they randomize the? I don't think they did. Randomize the time it takes. I doubt they would have done that. Wait for them to finally make crates double again so I can sell these. Because by the next event week, I should have them all filled up. I've said that like 4 or 5 times now. I understand that, but it's so close now. And it's only Thursday. It's the first day, so I have a whole week. I should get, if I don't get them all done today, I'll get almost all of them to where I won't have to do very many in the next stream. As I said earlier, the NCAA tournament game is tomorrow. Nebraska. I don't know. The men's is. I don't know about the women's. It said not announced yet, but Google said it would be on Friday too, but I don't know if that was confirmed or not. It just showed the time is to be determined, not the date, so I don't know if that's going to be Friday either, but the men's game doesn't, if it's not, the men's game doesn't start until 5:50, which is a weird time to start it, but if I wake up early enough tomorrow, I could stream before that. But with where I've been waking up, I would not be able to stream very long. It's hot. I gotta move all my stuff out to the front room to be able to watch it. I'll have to be on my computer. It's not on. Yeah, no, it's not on like Fox or anything. It's on like Big Ten Network, I think. So. Can't get that for an antenna. Still need to have the time to do that, to dismantle my setup. I had to clean anyways, so. Good deal. First tournament game in 10 years, I gotta watch that. We are the only major conference team to never win an NCAA tournament game. Not one. We've made it to 7, but we lost the first game every time. It'd be real sweet to finally get our first NCAA tournament win over the team that just like a week ago stole our AD. Friggin' traitor. God, that's just... None of the reasons that people have given for why he might have left makes complete sense. Like, none of them really seem to be a big enough reason to get him to leave. This don't add up.
You should call me.
And people say it's because the university was taking their sweet time with hiring a president, but it's weird. That feels like that wouldn't quite be enough. A lot of people say, oh, it's for more money, but he just got more money here, and we could pay him just as much as Texas A&M can or is. Oh wait, did I go through the warehouses? No, I didn't. did I just... I went to the first one, didn't go to the second one, didn't I? I'll have to check. Because I'm paying attention. Did I... Oh no, I didn't send this one off. Okay.
What's up, Hefe? I got this.
Go...
Back before you know it.
Because I want to... Was it 9? I think it was 90 crates. I got that one time. I spent 5 hours and got 90 crates, and I need 120, so... If I go like 6 or 7 and I get lucky... That'd be kind of late. Don't want to necessarily do that. I do want to also get on to hopefully start waking up earlier and streaming earlier, because a big part of that is when I do go back to doing Cayo Perico, I have to be on 3 hours after I be awake and stuff, 3 hours after I did the last one, so I can make sure I get it on hard. So it's best I stream when I first wake up, because I don't have the most energy. I'll easily be able to make sure I get on to do that.
Hey. Sure.
I don't know why I had to press like 8 times to get it to work, but okay.
Hey, what's up? Yep.
Yeah, if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be GTA. Like I said earlier, I want to try and not do other things back to back until I get this series done, which is still gonna take a while, but got to be the main focus. And the last stream before this was Lightyear Frontier, so I don't want to, for the most part, like I said, I don't want to do that back-to-back streams where it's not this, but I also do want to get into Red Dead Online just occasionally, once every week or two, probably.
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure. Bye.
And just to, you know, play it every now and then. Been wanting to play it. Might as well stream it a little bit. And I've talked about it before. I'm kind of thinking about maybe road to $1 million in that. I don't know though. I still, like I said, I have to see what kind of money you can make nowadays. People have done it, but they did it when the collector was a lot better. And I don't know if I want to stream just doing collector all the time, and that's what I would have to do either way. But it couldn't take longer than this is going to take. Because the problem with doing that is, you know, that would have to be my main focus for a while. And which fucking is this? It's this one. That would have to be my main focus for a while if I was ever going to get it done. And with them not updating the game, and with, like, that'll probably get less viewers and stuff too, so why? It would be less motivation to do that. Because I doubt I would have streamed this so many times in the past few months if I wasn't, you know, getting some traction with it. I don't know that, and Red Dead probably isn't going to get as many views and stuff as GTA would when I could just do GTA and get them more viewers. So So I don't know about that. And then the other issue is, even if I get this done insanely fast in the next couple months, which is not likely, I mean, best case scenario, maybe September. But if I get this done really fast, it's not going to leave me a lot of time. But again, I don't know how long it would take. I'm only sitting at like 20 or 30,000, so that's a big step up. You know, when I started this, I was 10% of the way there. That's not, that's like 2%, I think. So yeah, I'm a lot further away from the goal in that one. Oh, is this actually, oh, normally this is a stolen one. The doors are open, but especially in this location, but I'll take it. I think it's been feels like it's been a while since I've gotten into a vehicle, but probably because I just did a long one and then ran through the warehouses. Yeah, the other issue is, best case scenario, I would, because I'm not doing it at the same time as this. Obviously, that's just way too much to focus on at once while also doing Minecraft. Trying to, at least. Doing Minecraft videos and a variety of other things. It's just, this has to be the main thing, and that would have to be the main thing as well. So the problem is, even if I get lucky and start that, and hell, even if it's in, August, that's still gonna push awful close to GTA 6 release date. And obviously, once that comes out, once online is up and running and everything, that's gonna be my main focus on videos and streams, and I'm gonna be doing a lot on that. And Minecraft won't go anywhere either, although I've done one video of it, at least of the new series, so gotta get into that too. So that would be a problem, because I can get it done eventually, so long as they don't shut the servers down, which I would say I don't think they would wind up being able to do, because people would freak out, but I mean, they don't give a shit about Red Dead Online players. I'd get it done eventually, but it would, I'd be more likely to go for $1 billion in GTA 6 than to continue going for $1 million in a far less popular game. I would obviously do better. So I don't know, I'll run the numbers, and maybe if they start updating it again, maybe, but I don't know. There's also, I talked about it a little bit, but there's also some, recent guys in the taxi streams, I don't know else to talk about, but I do have some equally time-consuming crazy plans for Minecraft, so I want to get to going on that as well. But it's going to be hard to do simultaneously with this, but if I could just get a normal amount of fucking energy, my doctor ever fucking tells me. Because yeah, still haven't heard from him. It's supposed to be Monday. It's been a month. A little recap. I think like February 20th, or no, it's like February 17th, I think. Something like that. Over a month ago now was my appointment. I had blood work done. And it's like, okay, we'll get back to you in a couple days when it gets back, and then we'll figure out how we're going to, do it. Which the whole problem is I am tired all the time. No matter how much I sleep or anything, I've tried everything. It's been forever. That's the issue. That's why my I would say upload pattern, but these are streams. That's why it's not exactly consistent. That's why that's a big reason why there's been 2 month-long breaks already this year where I haven't streamed. So, like, okay, we'll figure out what we'll do after we get blood work back. And like they said, okay, we have some of it back, like the next week. It's like a Wednesday, and said, okay, yeah, maybe early next week at the latest. So, yeah, okay, yeah, a little bit. Some of them are back. It's all good so far, and we're waiting on some still. And we'll let you know. And they still didn't let me know. And then they been called them a couple times, so they're still waiting. And then they called like last Friday. It's been a month, and said, okay, yeah, we'll call Monday and tell you. And it's like, okay, and now it's Thursday. Still haven't got a hold of them. So they haven't gotten a hold of us either. Ridiculous. That's fun. yeah, if I could just get energy and actually be able to, you know, put in more than a few hours a day and work on this stuff. That'd be nice. Even if it's just like, I don't even need a ton of energy. I don't need to be bouncing off the walls like a crackhead. I just like half as much energy as a normal person. You know, go a hell of a long ways. Just some semblance of energy. I'd wipe this out. I mean, if I had the normal amount of energy for a 21-year-old and, you know, getting this much traction on these videos, I'd be streaming 8 hours every fucking day almost. I'd be, yeah, I'd be a lot further. Hell, I might have been done by now because I tried starting this beginning of 2023 and didn't stream for a while. That was just some other bullshit for the most part, but moving and stuff, but yeah.
Okay, I just said.
Because my streams have been like, yeah, again, mostly it's afterwards, like I said, but they've been doing pretty consistently good. Like pretty much every one of them is getting like 500 to 1,000 views. One of them even got 2,000 views. I think the least is like 69 from one of the first ones I did on YouTube. But yeah, since moving over to YouTube, it's been crazy. The thing I'm curious about is if I went nuts and I streamed like every day, would they still get that amount of views? Would I still be getting views, subscribers, and all that at the same rate, or would the amount of content be too much and would I get less? Because if it stays at this rate and I'm able to stream like every day, I'm partner program in a month or two. Obviously wouldn't make is too much. I think I looked on social. Oh god, looked on Social Blade, and I think it's estimating that obviously if I had monetization, I don't. It's estimating like I think it only said like $80 a year at best, but not a lot. But been doing this for like 7 years and made nothing. But yeah, it's like looked at it shows you days too, and I said like certain days I'd make $2 or $3, which again, not very much, but better than nothing. Which is what, again, over when did I? Oh god, it'll be like 8 years in May since I first started kind of uploading regularly, but not super regularly. Because aforementioned whatever the fuck is wrong with me that makes me tired all the time. That's crazy. I'm honestly kind of surprised by how much traction this got. Like, I thought maybe, I mean, obviously you hope, but I think that every video and thing I've done over the past few years, or pretty much every, I think, oh well, this one could maybe get some, but this one some traction, but this one actually did. But I'm kind of surprised because it seems like I would never watch this. Like, this is, to me, it'd be seem boring. I'm just playing GTA Online, and I guess I played a lot of this. Same missions over and over and again, but I don't know. I guess it's the $1 billion thing, because I guess that, big $1 billion in the thumbnail, I'm guessing is what's done a lot of it, because it's like a lot of money. I didn't think that would be like as big of a deal as it was, because it's like, this isn't like anything too special or anything. There's plenty of people that have had $1 billion for years at this point, before I even had anything before. When did The Professional hit $1 billion? I think there's probably people before him, maybe TJ Lever and maybe some people who don't even make videos. But it was like a it was well before 2020. I'm pretty sure. Maybe as early as 2017, 2018, the first people legitimately got 1 billion. So it's been a while. I could look it up. I'm not sure. I'm not aware of anybody else. 'Cause they both, I'm pretty sure at least they both were like day one players. I wasn't. I didn't start at least on, I started in 2015 on 360, but I got modded money, so I didn't transfer that character over. Because, yeah, a lot of modders back then, because that was when Next Gen obviously was already a thing, so started my, well, this character was like, I passed it again. This character was like March, I think 11th of 2016, and the main character was February 6th, or maybe it was February 11th and March 16th, I don't know. It's either February 11th or February 16th, 2016 that I made the character. That's when I've been playing on this since then, so, you know, it's a few years after a lot of people, and I didn't always play a lot. Like, it's always been sort of my main game, but I would go long stretches without playing it, and even now I kind of do. So yeah, because for my playtime and for how long I've been playing, I don't have like, I mean, I'm probably about average with how much money I have, but people still seem to be surprised by it. But I guess newer players that didn't, you know, that doesn't watch too much of the other people, of, you know, some of those other content that didn't watch the content, it's not as common. It's not something they've seen. There's one more after this. I wasn't paying attention, overflew it. Gotta lower my mic a little bit so the mini map's more in my vision and kind of blocked a little bit by the mic stand. And if I'm talking, I'm not paying attention enough to see it. Oh god, it's just in the mic. There we go. Good chair. Part of my issue with this chair is it might be I can't really straighten my legs really out or even have them folded straight normally because the chair it's stuck like on the lowest position, and I'm not that tall. I'm only 5'8", but it's still a little bit low. My legs are still at a weird angle. It's too low. I'd have it higher if I could. So that might be part of the problem. Why cannot this chair is so damn uncomfortable. More because it's probably like 20 years old. Or 27 years old. Possibly. Although it's in like, if it's really that old, it's in remarkably good shape. I don't know. I've only had it a few years, so I don't know. Where did I can't remember if somebody gave me this one or if I got it at like not the Goodwill, but like the Salvation Army store. No, I got one there. I don't know if that was this one or not. I had this one really nice, or maybe it was that one. I guess Salvation Army. I had this one really nice one for a while, but the leg part broke, and it like started leaning to one side, so I can sit on it. I took it off the leg trying to see if I could fix it, and I could still like use it on sitting on the floor. It was just the seat part didn't have like the leg part. But I got rid of that when we moved, so I was gonna bring 100 fucking chairs. Just brought this one. Cause I kept all of them because I'm like, okay, well if this one breaks, I had a few different ones. I'm like, oh, if this one breaks, I have a backup. Let's not as good as this one, but it's better than the floor. Although I'm not sure it's better than the floor at this point. And I have to sit close to this screen. I can't like sit on my bed or something because I'm half blind. Not literally, but might as well be. Just too blurry, and then I can't concentrate, and then I get my ass kicked. And it looks like I suck even more than I actually suck. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't checked where I was at. I guess I'd go through the list of them. There's like 2 more. Yeah, okay, so these 2, I'll do these 2, and then I will see how many I've gotten in the first
We got a
2,
green light for
2.5
collection.
hours
Get
here.
the cargo and bring it back to the warehouse.
Yeah. And if by some miracle I'm way further along and... Oh god. And get this done before too long and I still have time afterwards. I'll probably try to do the Cockenbell raid today, but I doubt that's gonna happen. It'll probably be... Next stream I'll finish these off and then... do Cockenbell raid on this character. It's like half the reason I'm doing it is so I don't get the phone call every time I get onto this character, knowing I already get enough phone calls. And because I'll probably do it sometimes on this character because I'm sure there's a cooldown if I want to do it back to back if they ever make it double money, so I might as well just get it out of the way so I can get as many done when it is. We'll see. Hopefully they do make it double sometime, and then I can do the same thing I want to do with the Dre contract on this character to just get it. Oh, that was close to the thing. Be careful, don't want to blow it up. Better off die and have to respawn than accidentally blow up the damn thing and fail the mission. And lose my 18 grand. I leave now. Oh, tree. I do also have to get back into some Farming Simulator. But, yeah, not so many people tune into those. Well, I mostly do what people are actually wanting to watch. Which I get it. Subscribe for GTA, you would watch GTA, not friggin' Farming Simulator. Bit of a big difference there. I don't think there's very many people who do videos on both of those, but whatever. That's the thing, you get big enough, and then even if you tend to do one game, you get big enough, it doesn't matter what you do, at least some people are gonna watch, but I ain't there yet. But I still like those games, so I'm still gonna stream them from time to time, but this will obviously be the main focus. Just for the time being, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I mean, it depends on how big of a gap there's gonna be between this and between this getting over. Being a little optimistic, talking like it's over, but I have to get this. I have to actually succeed in this. How much time I put into it, like I've said, I'm too far into it. But I have to figure out something GTA, something to do on here to do streams regularly. Once I'm done with this, so GTA 6 will obviously take over when that comes out, but I need something to fill the gap. Got some ideas. I mean, I could do like help viewers sell type of thing, but at my level, I tried it once before I really did Road to a Billion. I think before I did it at all, but I didn't have anybody watching then, and I'm on, you know, this all the different platforms, so the person has to be wanting to sell and on the same platform and everything. So I'm not at the size where I could really do it. I'd just be waiting around all the time and nobody would be joining. So I'd have to wait until get more subscribers to do that. Oh god. But if I keep going at if I keep, you know, getting subscribers and stuff at the same rate that I have been, with how long it's gonna take me to do the whole series, that'll be good enough to get me over 1,000 subscribers, get me in the partner program and all that.
Okay.
And hopefully pick up the rate a bit to where it's decent. It is slowly, it seems to be at least, it's not the biggest sample size because of how off my stream schedule has been and stuff, how little I've been streaming, but it does seem to slowly, the more I do, the more streams I do, it seems to slowly be, the numbers seem to slowly be getting a bit bigger basically. Seem to be picking up the pace a little bit. Where the hell is this damn thing? How high is it? Is it above me or below me? Oh, there it is. Friggin' blends in with the sky. Oh, shit. Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. I think it slid down the mountain, or it didn't hit it. I don't know. Well, either way, it didn't hit it. I want to get into more of doing shorts. I don't know what. Oh yeah, I had the idea I could like. There's plenty of times where little funny moments happen. I could clip those into shorts. That'd be good. But the other thing is when I hit every 100 million, I'm gonna start. I did it once already, but I'm gonna start. Every milestone like that, put out a short for it, and that'll help. The shorts are insane, man. As good as live streams are, you get. You know, don't have a choice to click on it or not. It just pops up and they could flick away, obviously, but might help bringing some traction. The more because obviously just growing the channel and stuff is like a big part, obviously, of why I want to do it. You know, we actually make some money, but the other part of it is if I get enough people watching. I mean, there's already a decent amount of people. I appreciate it. But if I get so many people watching, I'm like peer pressured into having to actually do this. So I stop putting it off as much. The more people that watch and stuff, the more, like I say, the more pressure I have to stream often enough to actually get this done. Yeah, I would not, like I said earlier, I would not have done as many of these streams if it didn't get the traction that it has. Moving to YouTube for these has been, that was the best way to go about this. It's so much better than Twitch when you're small. I mean, Twitch might be good if you already have an audience, but when you don't, you ain't growing worth shit on there. Like I hardly had any streams do anything over there, and I streamed 81 times. I have a live stream archive YouTube channel. Like I said, all of them are on, and I played Drug Dealer Simulator, and that was the only one that ever really got any leverage at all, more than like one person watching for like 3 seconds. And that was because with how Twitch works, where it shows the most viewed streamer in each category, not a lot of people played that. It had been out for a few years when I played it and everything, so I was always on the top there. So if somebody looked it up, they would see me. So it wasn't a lot because it's not, it's not the most popular game. That's why there's not many people streaming, and there's like 5 or 6 people streaming it most of the time. But that did get a little bit. I think I was up to like 7 viewers at one point, and I'm like, holy shit, it didn't last long. But I think I did get up to 9 on an earlier one of these, though. Which that's crazy. And I just fucking. It's like, it's fine if nobody's watching, or if there's like 1 or 2 people watching, but you get more people than you've ever had watching. And you start to fuck up. Like, oh no, I can't be stupid. All these people, I gotta be entertaining. That's why a lot of people say you should turn it off, but I know I need to know. That would just bug the hell out of me. I don't even know if I can. I think like the sticky note over the part of the screen that has it. Or I could just pop out the chat, and then, well, then I wouldn't have the preview. I don't know. I ain't doing it, so it doesn't matter. Summer coming up though, people getting out of school and stuff. I wonder how that'll probably help with all that. Be able to be more people around to watch. So we'll see. It's still a few months away from that for most people. Here it's like the last week of May, I think. Yeah, last week of May to like August 12th or 13th or around there. At least for public schools. Oh, nope. No subscribers yet this stream is open because it's at 309. It just bugs the hell out of me when it's not a round number. Or when it's 9. We talked about this before. So it's at 9 for so long, I swear. 8 or 9. It's like, okay, come on, it's about to tick up one. Over halfway though is what, like, when did it was in December when I started back up again, so like about 3 or 4 months, doubled my subscriber count. Or close to it at least. I was at like 157, so it'll be a few more and I'll have it doubled. Insane. Oh wait, that was it, so I can go check now. 2.5 hours. So the same pace. I'm at the same pace as I did. I think I did for the last time I just did a bunch of these. When I finished up the main characters, I should have gotten about 45 by now, which means I was at 425, so that means I should be at 30. I should be at about 470 if I'm on the same pace. So I guess that's the guess. Watch me be right at 470. Hope it's more, but it'll probably be less. 498. Okay, so I am doing better than I expected. So that means I've gotten I've gotten close to 75. So maybe I did that math wrong, or maybe I misremembered it, or maybe I'm just doing insanely good. So that means, okay, 57. So I'm over halfway from where I started today, at least. I needed like 130 or something like that when I started. I don't want to do the math again. I've already got 75. I've done 75, like 70 today, or 75 minus 2, so 70. I've done 73, and I need like 57 more. So I go 5 hours. I should actually get it today. So okay, I either did some math wrong, or I'm just, you know, good pace. It doesn't seem like it. I haven't been all that lucky with it. I've had a couple of fairly long ones. So I could probably do another 2.5 hours. That would be 6. That'd be 8 o'clock. A little late, but not too insanely.
The pickup location.
Hopefully I hear from that damn doctor and get something, a prescription, I would assume. 'Cause I haven't, and didn't go to a doctor before for any up until, you know, last month, so I haven't tried anything that works for it. So I don't know, some kind of insomnia medication might do it. Who knows what the hell is causing it, but if I can, you know, get energy, that'd be nice. Because I'm finally getting some traction here. And a lot of times I'm too tired to do anything, so I can't, feels like I can't take full advantage. This kind of traction, if I had, you know, like I said, half the energy of a normal person, my age at least, half the energy, I'd be pumping out so many streams, so many videos. Okay, I hope it's not one of those behind me. Usually I go to the further ones first, but so many vans. Maybe this red one that doesn't have it. If you suck, I'd blow you up, but then you alert the other ones. They might be driving up by the dam. I do want to also, one thing I've talked about a little bit is this year sometime Nebraska should come out for American Truck Simulator, and I think I'll stream that when it comes out, make a video on it. I've been planning on doing that for probably like 7 years since American Truck Simulator came out. I've literally been waiting for this since before even American Truck Simulator was as of it. I would make American Truck Simulator go away in Nebraska, but of course well, I mean, they were obviously going to start on one of the coasts, but it doesn't really matter which one they would have started. It's just as long. West Coast probably a bit of the better way to go, but just California, Nevada to start off with. I think, yeah, Kansas release, so Nebraska is the next one. Can't wait. Hopefully I'm curious to see how close the cities are going to be. I haven't really been anywhere where they have added even. I've been to, I don't have Kansas yet, but what the hell? That was both of them. All the way up there. They've added Kansas. They don't have Kansas yet, but I've been to parts of Kansas. I've been to Wyoming and Colorado, but only once. And only a little bit of it. And so, Nebraska, it's the first time I'm basically going to get a good idea of how close to reality it is. Obviously, the cities aren't going to be one-to-one good. Too many damn roads. really work, but without them doing like a 1-to-1 scale, which would just be insane. I've been playing that a little bit so I can get the money saved up on my main account, to main profile, to be able to buy a garage in Nebraska, because obviously I need my truck to have a Nebraska plate on it. I don't remember. I don't know if I'm trying to think if I don't think if I got Euro Truck Sim 2 before American Truck Simulator was the thing, because I remember watching Euro Truck Sim 2 videos before ATS was a thing. There's mods that would like give you American trucks and stuff, because again, there's no ATS. I remember hoping that they would bring out an American one, but I don't know if I think I probably had a computer, but I don't know if I got it or not. It was this old computer from like 2008. Windows 7. It basically didn't have graphics. It had like some weird ass, what is it? I don't even know what it is. It's like a, is it a Quadro? It's some Nvidia, hardly anything. I did play American Truck Simulator on it quite a bit. I don't know if I got Euro Truck Sim before, if I got it like on sale after, but I did play quite a bit on that computer without basically any graphics, and it got to the point, I think is after they added New Mexico. It got to the point where the stutters were super bad, and I mean I was already playing like 20 frames a second on the minimum settings, but it actually handled it decently for a while. I played on fucking mouse and keyboard because I couldn't get my controller hooked up right to work right. And that hurt. Use the arrow keys to steer, I think. I played it for so long like that. I don't know how I did that. That was awful. But eventually got the controller working, and now I have a wheel, but yeah, I had to stop playing. Then I got a new computer I have now that actually has a proper graphics card, although it's kind of a bit dated. It's a RX 580 4 gig, I think. So I mean, it's good enough to run stuff. It can run GTA sorta. I mean, it runs GTA. Just I do not get decent. I don't get as good a performance as I should in anything. We've talked about that before. I did manage that old computer. I managed to get GTA 5 running on. I had to turn the settings all the way down. I had it windowed. I think I installed some mod that made the graphics even worse. It's like worse than friggin' San Andreas on the PS2. I did. I remember I went around. That was before I had
They're going to.
my Xbox One, so I hadn't seen the yachts or anything. So I went on and looked at somebody's yacht, and then I was driving around doing something, and got a bunch of modded money dropped on me, and then killed, and it took it back, and that was kind of fucked up. To use this level 1 with friggin' money and then take it back. Yeah, I don't really play on that character much. Played on it a couple times, but again, it doesn't really run it too good. And I have 5 installed, and usually a bunch of other mods. So I don't want to fuck with it. Especially now I think in some way it's connected to this account, the Xbox account. So I don't want to risk getting banned on here. Don't know why I would play on PC, because I'm going to get worse performance. It's going to look worse. It doesn't even have all the content that I have on here. Okay, I just have to... This is the problem. Some of these areas you can't. If there's not an obvious place where it's going to be easy to make it not fly out of the area, that's probably just get off. Throw the player. Or if you missed the first one, because the cooldown timer now, it'd be quicker to just get off the bike and get back on. You have to wait a minute once you throw it anyways, so it's only the time that getting off the bike and throwing that counts to it. Okay, this is a lucky spawn because it's just right here. I think this will be the first time I have all 10 of them completely filled up. I came close, I think, the last time, but the second characters I don't think was completely there. And I'm thinking the next go around after I sell these, the next time it's double the time after that, I probably won't source so many on my, at least on my main character, because I'm going to be playing on them more and I can just, it's, okay. Blanket fell down off of the window. Blue, even though it's been like that for like 2 days. Okay. Okay, get more air in here. What was I saying? It distracted me. Startled me. Oh yeah, I won't have to because I should hopefully be playing more often. Like, it's best to use the warehouse staff obviously because you don't gotta spend so much time doing it, even if and I think it's probably fairly on par with how much you're gonna spend money wise. But obviously cutting out, you know, however many hours it takes to fill all these up. The second character I'll probably still need to do some manually because I'm not gonna be on this character enough, even if it's a while in between, and just in case it's not. I'm not gonna be on this character enough to get it filled up all the way that way because it takes a long time that way, but you don't gotta really do anything. But the main character I'll be, you know, doing Cayo Perico. I mean, obviously I'll do Cayo Perico on this character too, but I'll be on the main character more, so hopefully I won't have to really help it too much. Like, as much as I do want to sell it, I'm kind of hoping that there's a bit of a gap because what I want to do is the next time it's double, I want to sell them on the Thursday and then try and stream as much as physically possible and try and fill up at least the 5 on the main character again and sell them full because again the money would be good, but I want to see how long that would take, so I'll do literally nothing but work on crates when I'm streaming. That way I can just take the time of the streams, add them up, and see how long it takes. That way I can kind of gauge and make sure that it's, you know, just see how much money it is. When I first thought of doing that, I've talked about this before, when I first thought of doing that, the hope was that it might be somewhat justifiable to do it instead of Cayo Perico. It'd be like close enough to justify it, but I don't think it wound up being, or no, not Cayo Perico, instead of Cayo Perico, but instead of Dre Contract, because that was pissing me off. But I might not even wind up doing too much Dre Contract because it's looking fairly good for Cluck and Bell to be pretty similar. If I can consistently get it done in 45 minutes, then it's as good as Dre Contract, basically. That might be a little bit longer. I could probably get Dre Contract done in close to an hour, 20 minutes, but no 6-minute unskippable cutscene.
Real talk.
Fucking lost. I pulled it up my legs, damn it. I think that's the first time I did it though. Gotta run through the warehouses. I should have done that. I saw it before, I just forgot, but Can't I... Can I switch what shoulder it's over? Is that a thing? No, is that a different game? I know that's a thing in certain games, but I... Damn it. Oh my god, because there's too many bullshit and I never have ammo and things I'm supposed to have ammo in. Oh my god, quit just spawning me further down the road. Oh, you bitch.
What the?
I need a better scope. I don't know if I have that unlocked yet or not.
Run! Enough!
What the fuck is it? Come here, you little bitch. Oh my god, screw you. Probably someone alive in here.
Cocksucker! It's out of control!
Thing can get up on two wheels pretty high, rocking it back and forth. One time I spent like 2 hours super late at night trying to get it to flip over, and I did not want to go to bed until I got it. Eventually I could never get it though. I'd just get close enough and then it would just correct itself. And then I got pissed off and blew it up after I almost had it. I can't help myself but do that, and this slows you way down. Going fast enough. Oh. Build up speed. See, it gets so close. And if you keep it over for too long, you completely lose your momentum and have to start over again. Oh, well, get out of the road. You. Oh, you're dead, that's why. Why are there so many cars on this road? Go faster. Just the pure terror I'm causing.
Hey, it's your friend Simeon.
Hey, it's your friend Simeon. You'll need to steal a bunch of cars from me because I paid for your $50 paint job 8 fucking years ago. Okay, that's good. I think it's like a couple $100 for the base colors, but it's like one modification. It doesn't necessarily have to be the paint job, but that's what happened in the beginning. He pays for you like at tops a couple $1,000. Modification is probably not even that much because it's just a shitty off the street car that you have at that point. So maybe like a $500 vehicle modification, and he harasses you for the next fucking 10 plus years, or well, 8 years for me, because you owe him so badly for that $500 modification you paid for. So you had to steal him all these stupid cars and get a 1 level every time you get in one, and you don't even know it's a stupid Simeon vehicle.
What's up? Right here? It's done, no problem.
What's up? Yeah. Later. You're fine, right? Sure.
This one is almost full. So yeah, they're not quite even. Yeah, this one's gonna be done in a couple. Damn, there's still some that I think are still over 50 crates, so there's still some that are quite a ways away. Damn, this one too. So this one's at probably about 104.
Hey, what's up? Yep.
So that's a couple of them that just have a couple more missions to go. Hope I don't run into issues with having to wait the cooldown, because like some of the other ones are further back. If there's one that's way further back than the other ones, that'll cause some issues. Not this one.
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure. Bye.
98 though, so okay, these might be closer than I thought. Still gotta be at least 40 crates though to go. On a few since I checked. I mean, I guess that would only come out to like 10 crates of work. A little less than 10 crates of warehouse. So yeah, not like 3 missions each. So yeah, that's not too much. I might have this done even before 5 hours. 6 o'clock now. It's a weird time. I'm not usually alive at this time. But it's still light out, which is nice. Best thing about spraying this was the one I did, so it's Logistics Depot.
We're good for collection. Get the shipment and bring it back for warehousing.
Yeah, there's a gap where I'm rarely live, so it's usually early in the morning, really late at night, or the middle of the night. Yeah, that last one I did like 2 in the morning. His sleep pattern was more screwed up then. And I just need to straight it been too long. That was irritating though. There's so many days where I was trying to stream, either I'd have to do something or I was just extra tired or something. kind of happened. Both those little month gaps where I wasn't able to stream, but this last one, irritating. That fucking line. Literally. Oh, this freaking AI. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I saw it coming. Thought I was gonna... Oh good, they're crashing into each other. But I was gonna get rammed into that barrier. This AI are going nuts. You're fine if you're moving, they can't get you. But if they get you rammed up against something and they're close, especially if they're close, you dead. Oh, did I get one of the tires? Oh no. I got that one. Why are you on the wrong side of the road, Prius? I'm the criminal in a friggin' shootout. That would have been great if I would have launched him into the pumps. Oh, the one time it's actually worth it to go this way. And you're coming from that direction, although you're rarely coming from that direction because it's off the side. Usually coming from the middle, the other side of the city, you'll come down that road. I normally do. GPS doesn't know you can go in the front side though. So it tells you to go around. Oh my god, this is full. Yeah. Oh damn. I am closer to done than I thought I was. So there's a chance I might actually do the fucking down raid today. We'll see. I don't want to go too late, mainly because it is later on in the day. I want to get my sleep pattern fixed a little bit so I can stream it quite a bit earlier than I have been. Oh wait, I skipped it. It's weird. I've gotten like, I gotta be pushing 100 crates in 3 hours.
Special cargoes.
That's like what, maybe 8 to 12 hours to fill up all 5 at that rate. See that? Am I just getting extra lucky or something? Because I did the math the last time when I finished up the male characters, the main characters. Same thing. And it seemed like I was not, it seemed like I did like 5 hours and it was 90. It seems to be the math I did, but at this rate, it would come close, even when not double, it would come close to Capri go to 1 million an hour. So that rate, I get lucky enough, I could almost possibly get all 5 filled up on one character in one single stream if I went like 8 hours. Which is what I want to be doing, you know, regularly, but again, tired all the time. Oh, the energy chat. I've only managed it a couple times since starting the series, going 8 hours. Only done it a couple other times, not counting those. curious what I have been wanting to go like 8 hours too to see if that gets more watch time compared to the like 3-hour streams I've done with like a similar view count. I guess it makes sense that it'd be possible that it would. But if it's longer, people would be less likely to watch all the way through, especially if it's that long. After the fact like that, obviously I get more watch time when it's live, but again, like 95% of it is, probably more than that, probably 99% of it is afterwards as a VOD that it gets most of the views, subscribers, watch time, all that. I'm obviously over, it's 500 subscribers for the first goal, so I'm obviously over halfway of that, and I'm at like 1425 for the hours, and it's 3,000 for the first tier of being able to get memberships and super chats and super thanks, which is like super chats but for videos. But I'm almost halfway to that. If there was something else. Oh, I think it's like merchandise you can put on the thing. I'm not gonna have fucking merch. What 500 subscriber YouTube channel is merch? Started playing for the first time after the B11 went on sale. The Strike Force, like, playing GT Online for the first time. That was, when did they add that? Wow, that frickin' stream delay is so low. It's like, that was like instantly. Okay, oh yeah, okay, this one was a bit more empty. When did they add that? That was like, they didn't add it with gun running, it came later. Seems like it's recently, but I have a feeling it wasn't. I have a feeling it was probably like 4 years ago. It's like 2020 maybe. Was it Caprico? I can check. I want to check. It's bothering me now. Yeah, I started playing 2015 on 360, 2016 on Xbox One, which doesn't count. It's on transfer over to next gen. Still weird to call Xbox One PS4 last gen. I do not. I have. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm basically just tired all the time, so I can't work at the moment. I've done. I worked at this factory for like a week, but that sucked because it was managed by morons. So I quit that, and then I worked at a donut shop for a couple days, but I have some issues with my back. Another thing, I don't know what's exactly wrong with it. But I can't really stand for too long, so that basically eliminates every kind of job I could get. Hopefully it'll be this. Someday. I don't know, I'm still working, trying to figure out what exactly is wrong with me to see if it's something that can be fixed or if it's not going to be something, and go from there. Although it's kind of like it's not like one thing over everything else. It's just kind of like a combination of things. Like I could probably do a couple days a month, but obviously there's no job that would do that. Yeah, I doubt I could. Like, I know the back pain it's a part of it, and I've had it for a while. The main thing is I'm just tired all the time, no matter how much I sleep. So that prevents me. If that gets taken care of, or at least improved. I can actually exercise. I really don't exercise at all. That's what the doctor told me. Oh, you need to move around more. You know, I'm not sitting down nonstop. I can stand up. I can walk around. I try and do that. But in terms of like actual exercise, like if I lost a bit of weight, I'm not too bad. Yeah, but it's to the point where I'm like, half the time I'm too tired to even play video games. So there's just not a lot I could do. I need to. I'd imagine it's some kind of sleep issue. I mean, I don't eat the best, and I don't, and I don't really exercise at all. But it's beyond normal. I mean, I know people that move around less than me and eat worse than me that have far more energy than I do. So yeah, I'm still waiting. Doctor's taking his sweet time with getting back to me, and that's getting a bit irritating, but it's been an issue for a while, but sort of got worse over the last couple years. I didn't realize. Yeah. Yeah, I know that, and I've tried, but it's just the combination of things. It just makes it basically impossible for me to exercise enough for it to actually make a difference. Like I mean, I could exercise. I exercise, Yeah, I've tried all kinds of things. This has been an issue for a while. I've tried all kinds of things, the melatonin. I could eat better and that would help, but it's just... I think it's... There's no way it's just that. Yeah, it did basically nothing. Melatonin. It's... I'm not really exactly sure with it. At first, like... It did... I used to be really skinny when I was younger, and then I put on a little bit of weight, so I thought, oh, that's why I'm always so tired, but... It just kind of got worse, and it's like, yeah, no, me being a little bit overweight is not what's causing me to be so tired. Like 10, 50 milligram melatonin. I never did that. See, the thing is, I don't have problems sleeping. I mean, I do. I have like, I have problems maintaining a sleep pattern, and I do have a fair amount of trouble falling asleep. And, I have to be extremely tired a lot of the times before I can fall asleep. But once I'm asleep, I'm asleep. I sleep like 8 to 10 hours almost every day.
I'm guessing you don't want a background.
For a while, I was even sleeping like 12 hours. It doesn't really matter.
You're in trouble. Okay. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, I took it. I got like 1 bottle of it, and I took it for a month or 2, maybe. I stopped taking them, and I still had some left. Yeah, I sleep for a while. I was sleeping 12 hours every day, and it wasn't doing anything. So it seems to be. It's not that I'm not getting enough sleep. It's that the sleep isn't doing anything really. I mean, I'm better here. I gotta shut my window. It's getting cold in here. Yeah, so it's been an issue for a while, and I just got to a doctor for the first time over a month ago because basically something every time something came up to prevent me from actually getting there. Yeah, restless leg syndrome. It could be that. That's one of the things. What it seems similar to me to is something called yeah, I'm still on fairly early in all of that. What it seems like to me is something called, chronic fatigue syndrome, which is basically they don't really know what causes it. It's just, it doesn't matter how much sleep, but basically all the symptoms, most of the symptoms apply to me, and the way they talk about it being like kind of out of it, like a brain fog, it's all the same. Take some vitamin supplements, do exercise. Store should help. Yeah, I've tried the multivitamins. That, you know, a lot of the things I've tried has helped a little bit, but not really that,
Okay.
you know, tangible of a change. You know, it's like, oh, I might feel a little bit better. I tried exercising, and like for a while, I tried it for a couple weeks where I had a VR headset. I was playing Beat Saber, and you know, I did a little bit, and when I did that for a few weeks, I think almost every day I did that for like 45 minutes to an hour, and it really didn't do much. Yeah, I've tried a lot of those, but it tends to be like if I do too much, I tend to just get more and more tired. Like normally, yeah, exercising makes you sleep better. It makes you, you know, feel, you know, more fresh, gives you more energy. It seems to be the opposite with me, and that's one of like the big things with this chronic fatigue syndrome. It's why I think it might be what I have. A lot of people are getting it after COVID. You get a virus, and that's one of the things that kind of seems to cause it with a lot of people. There's this big science YouTuber, like Physics Girl or something, that has like a much extreme, has it to like a much extreme form. If I have it, it's way worse than it is with me. Like she's completely bedridden. But there's plenty of people that it's not. Like half the people are still able to work with it. But one of the big symptoms is exercise makes you more tired. And so like, yeah, if I like moved recently back in like September, and so I was obviously doing a lot. I had to, you know, pack and move heavy things, and did that for a few days, and that just completely killed me. Didn't help that it was hot. I have issues in the heat as well. So if that was obviously a lot of physical, essentially exercise, doing all that. And I'll be like super tired where I basically can't do anything for a couple weeks. And it helps. It helps when I'm awake during the day. A lot of times my sleep pattern's screwy. Like I woke up at like 12 to 1 today in the afternoon, so that wasn't as bad as it has been before, but it tends to get flipped around, and you know, being in the dark constantly doesn't help with it. But even when I can maintain a sleep pattern, like a couple years ago, for the first time in a while, I was waking up at like 9 in the morning every day, and I managed that for like a month or two, and it helped a little bit. Like a lot of things I've tried, but it wasn't really big enough to make any real difference. Yeah. That's it. Legal alternatives. That has been suggested. I haven't. I could, but I haven't. Yeah, it gets to the point where I'm not able to, like, it's just kind of the combination of the different issues is what's really killing me here, because the back issues, and I have had issues with my legs and my feet. If I move around too much, it gets so bad that I can't really exercise long term. Like if it was just one of the two things, like the issues, if it was just the issues with my leg, my back, whatever, and I have the energy, I would be, better shape. I could probably work. If it was just being tired, I could exercise, lose weight, and it would probably be better. But the combination of it, yeah, that hasn't got mentioned. It's the first appointment I've had. Well, the first doctor appointment I had on this at all, and the first in a while. I didn't have insurance for a little bit there, and then COVID happened, and so getting in was not something I thought was going to be that easily, and had some issues with cars and all that. So there's just a lot of things that prevented it, because it started up probably like 7 or 8 years ago. Back then it was not anywhere near as bad as it is now, but yeah, I've been I'm tired all the time. Sometimes I have it's weird. I'll have energy sometimes, but I'm still tired. I don't know how to describe it. But I felt tired basically every second. I've been awake since probably like late 2017. Because for the longest time, I just thought it was because I put on a little weight. And I'm like, okay, that's just what it's like. 'Cause I'd always been skinny before that. Yeah. It wasn't as bad then. It's the past couple of years, like since COVID, it's gotten to the point where like back then I probably maybe had energy sometimes, and I wasn't as tired. I could do more, but yeah. It's just the big thing though is the combination of both the things. Like I was saying, that you know, either one wouldn't be so bad on its own, but they make each other worse, it would seem. Yeah, they did blood tests and everything's coming back normal so far, and they're supposed to get a hold of me. It's been like a month. They said 2 or 3 days. So hopefully I'm able to get a hold of them sometime soon. Kind of irritated me because I got high blood pressure, which isn't really surprising, seeing how I can't really exercise and it runs in both sides of both families and everything. So that's not surprising, but super concerned about that. But it's like, okay, if I get rid of the root cause is I'm tired all the time, so I can't exercise, so of course I'm gonna have high blood pressure. So it seems more concerned about that, which yeah, I guess it's kind of the bigger deal, but probably not going to need high blood pressure pills if I can just get the energy and have it get lower the other way. I'm supposed to go back like next month to have them check that again, and that maybe that's part of it. I don't know. I looked up, it said high blood pressure doesn't have any symptoms, but usually doesn't have any symptoms, but I don't know. You do transformation just to get into doing some sort of experience daily. Not sure what I mean. English, please. Not sure I know what you mean by that. Follow back location. Making a surprisingly good time with these. Oh god.
Hey, what's going on, brother? That should be up.
It was oh yeah, it was iron pills. I took some of those for a little bit. And that helped most of anything, but not a ton. It's like a lot of things. It's been a while, so I've tried a lot of things over the years with it. But like everything, it's like everything I've tried with it, it's the improvement have been so minor that I'm not even sure if that was what did it, or if it was just, oh, I'm just doing better than average now. It's weird too, because it's like not, it tends to go up and down throughout the day a lot of times too. Like sometimes I'll basically just not be able to do much of anything but lay there, and then I'll get some more energy after a while. And if I ate better, it'd probably do a decent bit, but I don't think it would really make that big of a difference. Not just like, 'cause don't get me wrong, I don't eat right at all. I don't really exercise, and that doesn't help with that stuff. But it's got to be more than that, because when it started, I was doing more than I do now. And that didn't really help. Got two of them completely
Okay.
full.
I just said the.
2.5 hours in, not too bad. I was not expecting to. I honestly didn't think I was gonna be able to get it done today, and ain't much left to do. I'm getting a little tired, so I don't know if I will wind up doing Fucking Bell right after this. We'll see how much longer this takes. I do also think I'll probably need food soon as well, so.
I played you die.
factory. That was so dumb. I've talked about it on here before. It was understaffed, and they expected you to do way more than was reasonable. And yeah, that one, it wasn't even. When was that? It was like March of 2022, so that was 2 years ago now. It wasn't actually surprisingly my back or being tired or anything that prevented me from doing that. It was just I quit because they were stupid. It was, what was it? Oh yeah, I remember what it was now. They told me that it's through like an employment agency type of deal. That's how they hired everybody. And so the guy there tells me, yeah, it's mandatory overtime, but all that is sometimes you come in on Saturdays, and very rarely you have the option of coming in on Sunday and you get, you know, more money for that. It's like, okay, well, yeah, I can do it Saturday every now and then. It's, you know, whatever. But, you know, get there and it turns out that first of all, the training was bad. They're extremely short-staffed, so they're just focused on doing their work. Whoever's training me, they kept bouncing me around between different trainings in different areas. And so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And then somebody else comes over, and I obviously don't know what I'm doing. And so, you know, they don't know. It's somebody different training me a lot of the time. After they moved me out of the first area they had me in, that was not so bad. They kept moving me around because they didn't have enough people. And it gets to the point, is the first week you don't work any overtime no matter what. It's just your first week there, so you don't work the weekends. The second week, so the first opportunity they had, I had already heard about people, there's people that work like 20 straight days without a day off. I'm like, oh, fuck that, I'm not going to do that. And then, I think it was the second week, the Thursday, I think there was they had to like change it's like this welding robot thing that you put the parts in and then it welds it for you and you take it out. That's what I was doing. And they had to change the tip on it because it didn't tell me that it needed to be changed, and so they had to call somebody to come get it off because they didn't train me right. But we're waiting for them to come over to do it or whatever with like the supervisor of that area I was in. And I asked him, oh, am I gonna work this weekend? He's like, yep. He's like, I'm like, huh? He's like, yeah, oh, just 8 hours. Like, just 8 hours. It's like, yeah, and Saturday and Sunday. It's like, I'm like, the fuck, man? I just wiped my arms if you can't see me. There's no webcam. So yeah, it was also 30 miles away. It was outside the city in a small town. That didn't help it either, but it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do this. I finished off that day and then I just didn't go back. You're gonna lie to me, I'm just not gonna show up. Fuck you. It was good fucking money though, especially for someone who didn't finish high school because of I mean, I would say it was mostly because of the sleep issues and stuff, but I just fucking hated that shit. Probably about 50-50. Doing something you can't stand while you're also tired all the time and not even getting paid for it. Yeah, no. But it was, you know, it was good. It was good money for that. It was like started out at like $17.70 an hour. And this is Nebraska. The cost of living is fairly low, so that's like that would be like 30 grand a year there. And then there's like it's like you start off as like a temp and then you get hired on full time after like 6 months or something, and then it would have went up like $20 an hour and I would have gotten like a couple grand in bonuses for staying that long, which yeah, it makes sense why they're giving so much for staying bonuses, seeing how somebody quit every like 5 seconds. It seemed like every day I heard of, oh, this person quit, that person quit. I didn't just walk off, though. I finished my shift because I had to wait for a ride, and it was in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of a fucking cornfield, and I wasn't gonna walk 30 frickin' miles along the interstate. Anyway, fuck it. But I worked like 8 days across the 2 weeks, 8.5 or something like that, and made like $900. That wasn't too bad. Especially I was just standing around being trained half that time. That place sucked. Maybe right in the call, Lester. I don't know which one it is. Let's go this way.
Yeah, if it isn't my creepy silent
That
friend.
is that one, okay.
How can I help? Oh, hey, you're in trouble. Okay, I'll deal with it.
At a donut shop, I lasted 3 days because it was the first day I was actually doing basically everything on my own, and my back's like, nope. Yeah, it was bad after that. There's 3 days there, really only 1 day actually doing much of anything. My back hurt fairly bad, like it wasn't like excruciating or anything, it was that day, but after that for a couple months it hurt, you know, basically all the time. Yeah, not super bad, nothing where I had to like go to the hospital or anything, but yeah. A little bit now. That's probably because this chair sucks, because I'm pretty sure it's older than me, and it would be like pushing 30 if that's a date. What you guys talked about earlier.
We got a green light.
Although if I feel like it's in very good shape if it's that old, seeing how I got a couple of chairs that lasted a year or so maybe and were completely destroyed. But those are newer, and and everything now doesn't work right, and those were cheap anyways. And everything now breaks after 5 seconds. I'm honestly kind of wondering if the back issue is related to the. I mean, it's probably related to the not exercising. I mean, that obviously caused that, not being able to exercise, but I feel like it might be something else potentially. I had a spinal tap when I was like 12 or 13, and the pressure or something was like double what it was supposed to be. So, I don't know, there's some kind of issue there. That was fun. Oh my god, I've done that before. Was a pain. Yeah, I'm getting out of it now because I'm tired. It's because it didn't show crates on the map, so my brain's not paying attention. I'm not paying attention enough. I'm just looking for the green. I didn't see the green, so I'm like, okay, back to the terabyte. Only focus on one thing at a time. Just talking. That's probably part of it. That's that was one. That's where I didn't really know what it was beforehand, but I saw a video of what it was afterwards. And they take this like long needle thing and they shove it into your spine and they fuck with the fluid and take some out. And then I was in the hospital for a few days for like observation after that or something. And that was bad. That was the worst friggin' pain ever. I think that was, yeah, that after the donut shop, that was second behind this. I couldn't really walk for like a day, and I got like a super bad headache the last day, and they gave me some kind of IV that fixed it. And then that was like, that might have been the last time I had energy. It said like the bags, the IV bags had caffeine, though they weren't fucking pumping pure caffeine into me because that would have killed me. Something. I think the headaches was just, I don't know. I think it was a part of the spinal tap. I think there's like a super rare chance of getting them, I think, or not like super rare, but like something like a 20% chance, and I got it. I think my cousin might have had one too and gotten the headaches too, which that's great. Logistics depot is full. There was no space to store special cargo or your staff says sourced. So, do I get money? No. Or does it just hold on to it for next time it's empty? I think it might possibly do that. They probably just disappear though. This one might be the least full. 104, so yeah, it needs 6, 7. It's like 4 missions. Or 3 missions. The one crate. Okay, I think that's 3 warehouses that told me are full, so I think it's just that one I did and Darnell Bros. or is Walker and Sons that one? They got one. Yeah, it is, because that's the one I just did. They got one crate. So now it is just 2 missions I have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna finish these up, and that should be around the 4-hour mark. A little past it, probably. And I'll probably call it a day, and then I hopefully can maybe stream tomorrow morning, if I can wake up tomorrow morning. Last night I thought I was gonna be able to, and I think I fell asleep like 10 minutes, like 7, and then it's like, nope, that wasn't enough, and so then I wound up staying up till like 3. Because it's hard for me to like it's once I, when I'm awake, it's hard for me, even if I'm extremely tired, a lot of times it's hard for me to actually get to sleep. But once I'm asleep, it's hard for me to wake back up even after I've slept 12 hours. So I think there's I think that might be its own like kind of sleep disorder. That might be part of it, like sleep inertia or some shit. That was an issue. It's like, but yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping I can send that one off because it's a week full for long. Hope I could sleep before too late and wake up early because, like I said, Nebraska NCAA tournament game tomorrow night. So long as the women's team, I don't know when their game is supposed to be. Like I said, as long as they aren't playing tomorrow early, I have until 5:50, 23 hours from now. That's when the game starts. I stop around 5 at the latest. But if I can wake up reasonably early, I can at least go for a few hours, and if not, I'll probably try and go Saturday. Probably GTA. I'll probably, next time I think I'll probably do Lock and Bell raid on this character to get through the first time, and then probably might do it again on the first main character after that, and then Caprico and all that crap. I want to see that. I want to get some practice in on Lock and Bell raid and see how quickly I can do it, because it's seeming like that's going to be pretty close to Dre Contract, and I would much rather do that than Dre Contract. I look up what the cooldown is too, but 2 characters, so it's not that big of a deal. No stream Sunday, and hopefully Monday there will be one. It's been a while. It's been like a month. That little gap there because of the aforementioned problems. A month since I did that first Farming Simulator stream. I want to make sure I get. I'll just do a couple of those. Because the next Farming Simulator game should come out later this year, but they release it in like October, November, so I still got time for that. Maybe I'll do a Road to a Billion and Farming Simulator 25 is probably what they'll call it. I don't think they've said anything yet, but should be this year. Their game engine would be nice. It's kind of, I mean, they add a lot. I mean, they don't do it yearly, but they do it like bi-yearly. So they do tend to add quite a bit of stuff. Like productions were awesome. I like to see them add like peanuts and stuff. There's so much they could do with the productions. It'd be nice for them to add more productions. Make sure there's a production for every crop. There's something I don't know how to describe. There's something with the vehicles drive in the game. The driving it could be improved. They just seem kind of, I don't know how to describe it. Something with they seem kind of like, what's the word? It's another part of my brain doesn't like to function properly half the time. Like seem kind of like the driving, like the suspension seems kind of stiff. I think that's what I want to go for. It seems kind of stiff. Doesn't, I don't know. And also any vehicle that goes over like 30 miles an hour, the handling on controller is just awful. Obviously the tractors don't go that fast, but you got semi trucks and pickup trucks and all that do. I always thought English. I've always thought it would be cool if they added crop dusting, but that'd be probably kind of difficult because they'd have to add, if you were actually flying the plane, they'd have to add like it's a bunch of new mechanics they would have to add. I mean, they could do a very basic form of flying. If they were to add it, the most likely way would be what I'm pretty sure most farmers do in real life, because most farmers aren't pilots. They just hire somebody that does it for them, and you just see it flying back and forth through the field. They'd have to also do the maps a bit differently, because if you use like mods or whatever to go up high, the world, you're not meant to see the world from that high, so it kind of freaks out. The graphics kind of freak out. So if you were actually to be the one flying it, I think it was in Farming Sim 19, the DLC map they added had a hangar in it, but no functioning planes or anything, of course. Well, that was pointless. Really talking, I can't talk and read at the same time. It's not the same thing. Why can't it be that door? be a few more missions and I'll finally have this done. Only been a couple months I've been trying to. So this should be one more mission for this one, and I'm not sure where the other one's at. But it can't. There's probably only one or two more for that one too. Let's see, so.
So, this one's a little complicated. The shipment's on a ship that may...
Oh my god. Well, this one sucks. Always blow up the speedboats first so you don't blow up any crates. Try not to crash into the ocean. Okay. I had no problem for the longest time. Then I started streaming and then I crashed like 2 or 3 times in a month. Water with it. The whole time before that, before the last few months, I think once. I've done a lot of these. I think I crashed the oppressor into the water like once, maybe twice. And then in the last, well, in a month or 2 span there in like January, like 2 or 3 times I put it in the ocean. Oh, thanks to whoever subscribed and that's delayed probably, but it doesn't show me on YouTube Studio. It can show me concurrent viewers in 3 different spots, but it doesn't show me subscriber count, so I just check it from time to time. That's irritating at me, it being a 309. Still crazy. Just not getting any subscribers, so them doubling in a couple months is just insane. YouTube live streaming is so OP. Algorithm loves stream replays. gonna start making, like I said earlier, shorts of funny moments. I know there's a few things that happened that I could have turned into shorts, but I can't remember what stream and what part of the long ass stream it was in. I don't remember. I know there's a few things that was like. Hungry now. So I was surprised that I wasn't getting hungry yet, but then it just hit me all of a sudden. Sorry, I gotta keep talking. I'm zoning out. That's kind of honestly a bigger issue than like the physical tiredness. It's like the mental. I just get out of it a lot of the times. You can notice it in a lot of the streams. Like I'll start off, like even in this one, start off more somewhat energetic and like talking more, and then I just start not being able to speak English. So. Like that could, like I said, that could honestly be like a bigger problem with it. Essentially, how tired I am right now. I've been up maybe like 6 or 7 hours after sleeping like 9-ish, and this used to be how tired I feel after I would stay up for like 24 hours. Nothing. I tried a lot of caffeine. I've tried no caffeine. Caffeine used to seem to help, but now it seems to do more harm than good. Like having a decent bit of caffeine every day for a week there to see if that would do anything, but then it made it even worse, and I wasn't even with me. That was like the last week of that gap where I didn't stream for a month there.
We got a green light
Was because I was so tired because I was drinking a Mountain Dew every day for the caffeine, which probably isn't a healthy thing to do at all, but there was nothing else to drink and I didn't want water. But I stopped the caffeine at all. Like entirely. I think I had one today, but that made it better. Sometimes back forth. wondering if it's at all connected to my vision, because I get tired and it seems to get worse. My eyes have always been a little screwy. Astigmatism and everything. I don't have the right glasses prescription. It's a couple years old at this point. Finding an eye doctor that takes some friggin', what is it, Medicaid, whatever it's Medicare and Medicaid, whatever the poor person one is. Trying to find one that takes that is a little bit difficult. That's an actual eye doctor, not just a glasses store that has some dumbass doing the exams. But I did get a reference to one from the doctor that I went to for the other shit. Just hoping we'll find some frames and shit that's gonna get covered all the way by it. These ones are broken. They keep breaking. This is like the fourth or fifth pair of these frames I got. Cheap ass Walmart glasses. One of the arms just keeps falling off because they got a design flaw. It wears out super quick and it just falls off. So I can only wear them when I have a headset on, like now. It helps hold them up. Otherwise it hurts my head. They don't even weigh that much. I don't know if it's from the weight of them, just all of it on one ear. It like hurts like a circle around my head where the glasses are, and it's weird. I don't know if it's that or if I'm like not even noticing it. I'm like moving my face muscles a bunch to try and keep them held up. This is weird because if I pay attention to them more, it seems to make it worse. I take them off, it's weird. But as long as I have the headset on, it doesn't do that. So I can see somewhat. But the prescription was like, it's 2 years old, and I don't think it was right in the first place because it was a Indian call center. Well, I'm assuming Indian, but I don't know what it was. It was a call center. I could hear there's a guy on the screen that was doing mine, and I could hear other people giving eye exams to other people all over who knows where in the background, like remotely control the machine. And it's just like one or two. It's just that thing, that whole spiel over and over again. That's never how they did it when I was younger, when I had an actual eye doctor. So I don't know. Guessing maybe the astigmatism, whatever the hell, I might need to go to a regular eye doctor for that. And that might be why, because it was, at first the glasses didn't help at all. They almost made it worse. But I just had to get adjusted to them because I didn't need glasses from when I was 12, and then it got bad around the time I was 17 or 18, or wait, no, it would have been before that. Fuck, it's 2024. I still think it's 2020. Like 5 years ago, so like 15 or 16 is when it probably got bad again, and then I didn't really notice again, didn't realize. But around 17 or 18 is when it got. When I was 17 or 18, not 2017 or 18. That's probably when it got to the point where I really didn't need them. When COVID happened. But yeah, then I got these. Helps a little bit though. It also probably doesn't help that I have one eye that's like not that bad, and the other eye is just completely awful. But yeah, it's my right eye. Right, right eye's the good one. It's basically, there's like a very small like amount of prescription. I don't know what they call it. It's like a fairly low intensity. It's not just plain glass. It's still a little bit, but the left eye is a lot higher, a lot more intense of a frame. I had a surgery when I was like a year old on him, but that wasn't to make the vision better. I don't think that was to make him stop being all crossed. And it didn't really work, but not that bad. Noticeable, but not as bad as some other people. It's funny. I'll see somebody where it's like really bad. Their eyes are super crossed. Like, holy shit, look at that dude's eyes. I'm like, oh wait, fucker, look in the mirror. I need to look in the mirror because, yeah. The glasses hide it a little bit though. Yeah, this one's full. The other one's not quite full. I don't think. Haven't really been paying attention. I went from not hungry at all to friggin' starving in like 5 seconds. Okay. Oh. Okay. There could still... Okay. Is there... It is full. Okay, I'm gonna go make sure. I wasn't paying attention. So that was it. Finally. Glory, glory, hallelujah. I'm gonna go check. Because I have trust issues because this game has hurt me enough times before. Not like this would even be a big deal, but... Okay. Oh, damn it.
Hey.
I don't think Darnell Bros is full, but I guess I didn't pay attention, so... Yep. Okay. That is it. That is 555 crates on both characters, so that's 1,110, I think. And that is also all 50 crates in the hangar on both characters, so that is like... Okay, it doesn't seem like I've been making money, but technically I got 50 million in crates between the CO crates and the hangar crates. So I am going to call that a stream for today. I will hopefully stream tomorrow, like I said, if I can manage to wake up early enough and all that. If not tomorrow, Saturday, hopefully.
Hey.
Again, gotta take every day I say I'm gonna stream with a little bit of a grain of salt because, again, all the affirmation issues. Some days I'm just too tired. But yeah, not Sunday, but possibly Monday as well. Hopefully, tomorrow or Saturday or whatever the hell the next stream is should be GTA. I'll do the Clock and Bell raid. I'll watch a video on how to do that faster and see how fast I can get through those. And hopefully... That took 4 hours, 15 minutes to get 120 crates. I want to... Was it 120? I want to do the math here. So, 100 and... Okay, was it 425? So yeah, it was 130 that I got in only like 4 hours, so... I'm going to do the math. That's 555 divided by 130. So that's 4.2. So times 4. It's about 17 hours. That... Hold on a minute. So... I get 666,000 for all 5 warehouses, or is that each? No, that's not each warehouse. I would hope not. Alright, wait, I can just do the math. 18,000 times 3. Or no, not times 3, times 111. 198,000 times 5, so it's, oh, it's 990,000. 666,000 was for the one crate, that's right. 990,000 for 5 warehouses, so you get, normally, it's not double, you get 22 million, not counting the special items. So, minus 990. So it's 21 million. That, hold on a minute. So, wait, is it 20? Oh, no, I know I did something wrong. It's not 21 million. That's for 10 warehouses. That's not for... This is the same thing I did last time when I thought it might be just as good as Cayo Perico even normally. It's not. It's 11 million because it's 2.2 million times 5, 11 million even, minus 990 is obvious, but I'm gonna have to type it out because my brain's fried. 10 million 10, so yeah, it's under a million an hour. It's 17 hours is, okay, so 10, hang on, 10.10 million, I can just do the, oh my god, didn't erase that. Okay, 10 million 10,000, that's what it is. Divided by 17, 588,000 an hour. Yeah, that's worse than Cayo Perico. That's worse than Cluckenbell Raid. And Cluckenbell Raid is available to like beginner players. I think all you gotta do is walk in the casino, probably, possibly. I don't know yet, but yeah. So it's not worth selling when it's not double. So
It's time to
588
shoot
an hour
someone.
times 2. So it's 1.1, almost 1.2 million an hour if you sell one double. So that would put it about on par with Cayo Perico, maybe a little better. So it is worth to do, so long as you wait to sell and fill up all large warehouses all the way, because you get more per crate at that rate. But I'm just rambling on at this point, and I need food, so I'm going to press that. Yes, that's right. Okay. Yeah, like I said, hopefully tomorrow, if not Saturday, back with GTA. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Goodbye.